everyone. Different. How are you? Okay. Am I? Oh, maybe I was adjusting the gain. Is it okay? Is it still really bad? Test. Still bad now? Oh, I think I accidentally knocked the bottom part. Is it okay now? Right, more. It's fine on your end. Is it okay? All right. So I'm really happy because some of you guys have been here for a very, very long time. Oh my God, Ratana! Thank you so much for. Thank you so much. You guys have been here for a super long time, like the and I'm sat on it, and I finally have a chair. It's cutting out now. Is it bad for everybody else? I didn't change anything. I don't know why it would be bad. It's smooth. It's fine for you. Oh, Xaven, maybe is there something going on with your side? I'm sat on a chair. And it was actually a few months ago. Somebody came in while I was doing my Last of Us stream and asked me what chair am I sat on. And I held up a broken stool. Anyway, lo and behold, I tagged Herman Miller in the tweet when I posted it. And they've come and they have gifted me a chair. You recall that, Peter? They've gifted me the Aeron and I'm so happy. It's so comfy. I have been so excited to sit at my desk because of how comfortable the chair is. So I'm over the moon, and I, again, don't think any of that would have been made possible without having such a wonderful community like you all. So thank you so much. I'm going to make a video with the chair, but obviously you guys will have absolutely had to have seen it first. So thank you very much for being so supportive. And I really, honestly, it's made such a big difference. I can't believe how much nicer my back feels. My back feels amazing and so well supported. What type of gaming chair you have? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Peter. That's exactly what happened. And I was like, ah, yes, this is the chair. And I was kind of like just, you know, joking around, but also that was literally the chair I was sat on. And so now I have an actual chair. And I was really nervous that it was going to be really tall and it would be in the way of my videos. But luckily, I'm tall. So it's so perfect and I'm so happy. Right, chair. Yeah, oh my God, Panama, right? I had actually been sat on that stool thing, I think, for about a year now. Maybe over a year I'd been sat on it. So it was the deadpan way you did. Yes. I was actually really excited that somebody had asked, because I was like, there's no way. There's no way you're even going to believe this. Because I think they fully anticipated that I was going to be sat on something. But now I have the chair, and I have a chair that I really wanted. I don't know if you guys recall. It's totally fine. It was Ghost. It sounded like there was somebody coming into the house, and I was like, "Who's that?" Anyway, so sorry. It was Ghost. I thought he was in the room next door. That's what I was like. And what's happening? Xaven, maybe because I adjusted it, but I don't remember. Does the gain have to go up or down? I can't remember how we have to do this. I don't know what I have to change. Maybe it's Joey. Do I lower the threshold? Is this better or worse? Is it the threshold that I have to lower? Is it the gain? I think I had to increase the gain. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe that's better. We'll see how that goes. Can't remember. So anyway, I'm really excited that I got the new chair. And it's really comfortable, so I can feel it already, like, so much nicer on my lower back. Like, it's just generally so much nicer. Oh, that's what I was saying. So for those of you who didn't know what had happened, I was kind of I actually partnered up with this agency last year. So I'll tell you what happened. Why am I on? So what actually happened was, last year we actually funded for the chair, and I was so excited. And then what happened was, somebody wanted my chair, and I was like, okay, well, I can, like, bring the chair to London and then do a straight swap. Then I'm not out of a chair and somebody else gets a free chair. Lo and behold, an agency actually got in touch with me about working with Herman Miller. And I was like, oh my god, that's so perfect. So I was like, okay, I'll hold off them. And so I was like, no problem, cool. I'll put the money towards, you know, streaming and such the like, as always. And then I seemingly went quite, it's totally normal to work with agencies as a third party. A lot of the time you do. Anyway, unfortunately, the person who I was dealing with at the agency left, and they got a different job. And I was like, oh, yes, Kim. They got a different job, so I got passed on to another person from this agency. Again, no problem, and I got on with everyone really well. And I said, like, oh yeah, I'm currently working towards working with Herman Miller, all of this stuff. I was like, I'm really excited. And they were like, oh, you're the only person who's really, really keen to seemingly work with them. And I was like, oh my god, that's crazy, because Herman Miller are awesome. Anyway, I just got a message one day saying that this agency, my contact there had been made redundant, and I had been let go as a creator, and I was like, oh my god. So I messaged the guy and was like, are you all right? Like, this seems really sudden. And he was like, it's okay. Yeah, I found out like yesterday. Anyway, so then I was like, oh no. So obviously I was like, okay, this is awful. Anyway, since then I was like, well, I know that Herman Miller knew about me. So I'm gonna try and get in contact with them myself. And so it was like nobody's fault. Anyway, I was really struggling to get a contact because I've always worked with, you know, I've always gone through somebody else. And it was that tweet. It was the tweet that did it. It was the tweet that finally did it. And I was like, I know that they know about me. I know they know that I exist. So holy hell, it's been quite a ride. But yeah, we finally managed to get in touch. And I've been keeping this one super secret for a while. Literally since that tweet. So since we were playing The Last of Us. And I've been talking about what we could do and like kind of being able to introduce myself on my own. And then yeah, so finally, I know, right, Ma? I can spin. It's so comfy. Hi, Mac. How are you? Anyway, better stealth for the chair. Yeah, exactly. I can't. Do you know what? I can't even believe I can spin. Spinning is crazy. That's a crazy thing I can do. So I was gonna do my Akaza luck today, but I actually ended up with so many tech issues that I was frustrated and I was like, I don't think I have time, which is why we're on now. Anyway, and so I was like, okay, no problem. I'll figure out something else I can paint today. But my Akaza, you can see my Akaza headpiece in the background. It's done and it's pretty much ready to go. So I was special move has been unlocked. I feel like you've all had your new chair. Oh my god, I'm so glad you guys have seen it. I'm so happy. I'm gonna make a video. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You have no idea how happy I am to have a chair. A chair. I'm so happy. Like, I am so over the moon happy. The fact that I have a... then... Ken, yeah, if you pardon the pun, essentially, yeah, I've been kind of like sitting on it. I couldn't say anything because I didn't know if it was going to happen, but I was really like, oh my god, and it arrived yesterday. I was so excited for this chair to arrive. It arrived fully assembled as well, which was crazy. I literally wheeled it out of the box and then I could sit on it. I mean, it had a plastic covering on it, but like essentially I wheeled it out and it was good to go. I could just sit on it. Oh my god. And I just feel like my body is like, thank god. A chair. So it feels very pleasant. And I was actually saying in Discord yesterday, what are we doing? Oh yeah, in Discord yesterday we watched the Capcom showcase, which there wasn't a lot of stuff that in there that I could personally find for me, but that's okay. I'm still really happy for the franchises. Hi Arca, how are you doing today? And so I was actually explaining about I used to work at this one place And it made me so sad when I was working back in the... I feel like I've been talking about office times recently. Anyway, I was working at this place before. And I was so sad because my chair had a hole in it. It was kind of like... It was a chair similar... However, it wasn't as good. And somebody previously had, like... They had busted a hole through the middle. And so when I was sitting on it, I essentially would be sat on the metal frame of the chair. And I explained to my manager, I was like, look, this isn't even legal. And I said, like, under UK law, you have to provide good seating for employees, because I got so sick and tired of it. And I had even tried to swap my chair out with one of theirs so they could see how bad it was. And all they did was when I went away somewhere, to everything back, not comfy at all. And then they were like, we're not changing your chair, that's just a guideline. Not okay. Anyway, and so I was really sad, and I've always wanted to have like my own really nice, like super nice office chair. And I kind of thought that I was going to get something like that when I had the rate with the gaming chair. But the gaming chair, definitely, I learned it's really not for me. I don't know if you guys have had like the racer chairs, and I don't particularly like them. Anyway, so I slowly started like falling in love with the idea of the Herman Miller chair because of the support for the back. And especially the forward tilt. So like, even though I'm sat leaning forwards right now, my back is still at a 90-degree angle, which I really, really wanted that. I really wanted the support. So for those of you who also don't know, I have sciatica. Anyway, lo and behold, I feel super grateful and so gratuitous because Herman Miller gifted this to me, which is so crazy. This is a present. A gift. So I feel really, 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 really honored. When I started my first job, I could not complain about my chair as my boss was sitting on a stool. He says backrest hurts his back as he has a few pins there. Whoa. Some people sit on a ball, don't they? Hi, Blah. How are you? Okay, so I wanted to do like a really soft makeup look inspired by Movru on Instagram, as well as MILEENA from Mortal Kombat, because one of the things about the design of MILEENA from Mortal Kombat that I've always felt was that it doesn't translate very well to... Oh, did I not update that? But it doesn't translate very well to makeup because... You're great, I'm glad to hear that. Because the mouthpiece is still connected. So in a lot of cases, I've personally always felt like it doesn't translate too well. So I was looking at this design and I was like, well, I think that actually translates a little bit better. So I think it would be quite nice to do something similar inspired by both. So it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do a direct cosplay, but it's more so like an inspired by. Hi, Peppermint. How are you doing today? Are those perfect posture S? I'm actually not sure. I don't know. I've heard of them, but I don't really know. Hi, Jagan. Thank you so much. How are you today? Is a hardcore A4 notebook? What? How do you manage to get that to work? Also, guys, have you guys been playing the Final Fantasy demo? I had to sit on that. I had to sit on that in critical information. The Chaotic Kiwi, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel M. Crosserius. I'd like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. Welcome on in. The lesbians have arrived. Happy Pride. Welcome on in. I hope you're having the best day. I hope you're having a great Pride month. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you? How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Welcome on in. My name's Mel. I classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and here is some of the looks I've done. Today I'm doing a smaller look inspired by MILEENA and Ovru. I think I hope I'm pronouncing their name correctly. On Instagram. And one of the things that I was just saying was I've always felt like MILEENA, when it translates to a makeup look, doesn't always translate too well, just because of this part of the mouth. We were painting a kitty. Like, what kind of paints were you using? Were they like oil paints, were they watercolors, body paint? Like, what kind of thing? What were you going for? And was it like on a canvas or something? But I completely misread what you said there, which I was like, you did what? Hi Head, how are you? What kitty? That's so lovely. Oh my god, welcome on in. Well, thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody on the platform. Thank you so much. It just bends over time and creates a horizontal arc. Now, that's how it works. Yes. Although I can't remember what we're talking about. One of Imogen's long-term mods. My partner streams, so I figured I would come raid you. She does oil paintings. Oh, Imogen. Oh, lovely. She does oil paintings of subscribers' pets 2 days a week plus spooky Sundays. Of subscribers' pets. That's so lovely. Oh, about the lumbar support. Yes, sorry about the lumbar support. Thank you so much for reminding me. I'm so sorry. It's like completely out of my head. Like, it's gone. Don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Delilah. How are you doing, lovely? Well, thank you for raiding me. That's really kind. I really appreciate it and for trusting your community. Thank you. I'm actually just about to start the sketching phase. Hi, Dusty. How are you? I'm actually just about to start the sketching phase of the makeup look. So, what I love that Movru has done here is they have started the teeth going this way, and all the teeth kind of like work along one line, which works especially well if the mouth is closed. So I think this is something that's quite key. So essentially, I think I would like to practice doing something like this. I'm like 99. Me? Oh, that's so lovely. I would hope so. I'd put a lot of work into them. But no, Mel, let's just, right, but I'm very also aware that there's about 30 million people doing makeup videos on the internet, so it might not have been me, but I hope it was. Thank you so much. Hi Leisha, how are you doing today? Guys, you can't stop making me smile this much. Okay, we've got deadpan. Anyway, so thing today, oh my god, this looks like an orc. So thing today, I've convinced myself that I can make an entire, I love headpieces, as you can hear. I can make an entire level of Donkey Kong into a headpiece. This is what I've convinced myself of today. Anyway, it's currently printing. Are you sure you want to do makeup that needs to keep the mouth closed? I know. Can you imagine, Delphar? The clown that I am consistently won't shut up. Still thinks I can do a makeup look with the mouth closed. That's a cool idea. Yeah, so I was thinking about it this morning and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could figure this out. I'm pretty sure I can. Original Donkey Kong. I don't even, but I'm really worried about the support structure. That is hot glue. But I'm going to give it a go. Right, hang on. I'm gonna look at Mileena. Mileena, show me your teeth. Because, like, her teeth work really well if you do some kind of art piece where her mouth is, like, less connected at the... I don't know what we call these. The mouth seams. I cannot imagine a world... Oh, my... I can. Are you going to have the hammer? Mjolnir? The little meow meow? Does Donkey Kong have a hammer? I was doing barrels. No. No, no, no. I think this is far too sharp. But Mileena... This is too orc-like. Let's rub that out. The hammer is an important part. For who? Does Donkey Kong hold the hammer? Do you want to see my sketch of my Donkey Kong headpiece? Because then I think you'll understand. That's a classic, yeah. Of the player with the hammer. Yeah, let me see. No, I think it's going to be okay because I thought I'll have Mario running. So if he's running, you probably won't see his hammer. But right, because if he's running, you might not see it. Is that correct? I mean, I can print out a hammer and glue it to his hand. How would the dog wear pants drawing? My dog wearing pants drawing was convincing, but for some reason I didn't manage to convince you lot. The hammer sits under Donkey Kong. Oh, wait. I was just looking at the one he had in his hand. Maybe I missed something. Oh, sorry. I just thought that was some kind of lantern. Right, okay. I can print that out. I can print out a mini hammer. Yeah, that's no problem. Thank you for letting me know. I died on that hill so hard. I did die on the dog wearing pants hill really hard, and I will continue to do so. All right, thanks for letting me know. Right, so as you get closer to Donkey Kong, Mario picks up the hammer and smashes the barrels. Is this correct? Or does he hit Donkey Kong with it? Because also, that's what I mean. Yes. Okay, good. Anyway, that's the plan. The thing is, I'm worried about the support structure of making this headpiece. And I don't know how plausible it really is. But I thought I'll just try. That's the important thing, that we try. No. Too high. Erase that. Hi, Yanks. How are you doing today? Is it supposed to follow the line of your mouth? No. No. I'm just kind of figuring out alternative methods of drawing teeth. Because with MILEENA, it's very difficult. I think this one should point downwards. It's very difficult to get MILEENA to work. My favorite one that I've done with MILEENA is actually with a prosthetic. But the only thing about having the prosthetic is when I used it, I felt like my actual body painting skills were not on par enough and were not good enough that I wouldn't be able to use the prosthetic with a body paint of MILEENA. Because I didn't think that it would complement each other too well. This one should... I felt like it didn't complement each other well at all. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it, Witchy? It's a really nice one. I'm going to try this one upwards. And so the thing about applying a prosthetic with my style, especially with my style of body painting, I feel like it makes one of them quite clear that it kind of like spoils the illusion a little bit. So hopefully I can slowly get a bit better at painting, and then maybe one day they'll work together. But I still also kind of feel like if I was going to paint MILEENA now, one of the things I've never really done with MILEENA is go with the mask. So I think that would be quite nice to, as something different to do, is paint her with the mask on. A very beautiful smile, yeah. Great teeth. It should do well to have like a toothpaste sponsor. So I think something like that would be quite nice. I am going to see if I can turn the lights down behind me, though. I think they are making the white balance go off a little bit. Oh, whoops. There we go. You can kind of see me better. All right, perfect. I mean, unless you guys want to focus. That's cool too. What do I have with the MILEENA processor? Whether they were on the larger side and the teeth. Oh, yeah, I found the teeth labeling pretty... It was a bit confusing at first. I've applied that MILEENA prosthetic... Sorry, that... Or the teethy prosthetic quite a few times. But the first time I applied it, I was getting really confused with what goes where. Because it almost felt like you could put them anywhere. Did you get that feeling as well? Like, it didn't really matter too much, but then it also felt like it did matter. So yeah, I know what you mean with that. It was a little bit confusing. Yeah, it was a really great prosthetic. I think Okay. Ah, really witchy. Ah, yeah, they're a little confusing. But to be honest, though, I suppose that's an interesting usability thing. I can't remember Xaven, I'm afraid. I can't. Okie dokie. I mean, like, I don't really understand now, because if the microphone is still bad, I don't know what to do because it's that far away from my face. I understand you've mentioned that when my back was turned, but like, I don't really understand what to do if the microphone is really bad now. Because I tried to do the settings to improve it, and now I don't really know what to do because I didn't think it was bad. Yeah, MILEENA. But now I'm not really sure. Is the stream not really working from your end? I don't know what to do. Because I was... But if it's cutting out, then it's... Hi, Ellie Pop, how are you? Hi, Queen. Oh my god, I know, right, Queen? The chair is here. I guess the only thing I can really do is turn off the filters that I've put on before. And then it cuts out. I just don't really know what to do, to be fair. Sorry, to be honest, I don't know how else to fix it. Yeah, I got a new chair. I don't know how to fix it because I don't understand what to do with audio. And I thought I had fixed it. But apparently it's cutting out every so often and I don't really know what to do. I've just turned off all of the filters. It's not too bad. I just don't really, and like, for instance, like now, it isn't major. I don't know how to fix anything. I've turned off all filters, so, it's when I hit a high volume. But then surely my volume is high now because it's so close to my face. Yeah, I don't really know what to do, Queen. So, Zero, I actually don't think that would work because I think it's an OBS issue. You're on PC and you didn't notice anything. I hope it's really not too noticeable. But yeah, Yanks, the chair is so... I feel so happy. I'm going to make a video, but I'm so happy. It's so comfy. I'm so much happier now that I have a chair. And I kind of just feel like... I feel like I'm so much happier to sit here and do work because it's so comfortable. And I feel really over the moon about it. So yeah, the chair's really good. I'm really happy. I'm so glad you guys have noticed the chair. But yeah, I get to sit on a chair and I can spin. It's the threshold that limits the volume. But I have changed that. That's the thing that I don't understand is the threshold. I had changed it as well. With the wonky leg, it's actually just behind me over there. I've just put some clothes on it. Yeah, Herman Miller really came through. I'm going to make a video because it's super amazing. And I'm really happy about it. I just feel so grateful. You know what I mean? Looks too comfortable. Not too comfortable, but too much. I'll take it because I've been sat on a very uncomfortable stool for what feels like the longest time. So... yeah, I'm really happy. And I was saying earlier, I feel like I wouldn't have been able to have something this nice if it wasn't for you guys being such a supportive community. Since you've said you've turned off filters. Oh, right, okay. I don't really understand because on Twitter, people were talking about how you shouldn't be using a microphone without putting any filters on. But I don't... know what to do because I just wanted a microphone that I could just plug in and it works as a microphone. And I know it's a good quality microphone, so I don't really know what else to do, I'm afraid. All right, let's see. Why do you need filters? Apparently to make it sound better and like to sort out the suppression and the compressor and just to really improve the audio quality. Simple with the setups. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do, but then everybody was saying that my stream was really quiet in comparison to everybody else's stream. So I tried to fix it for you guys, and I think I must have made it worse. It's so complicated, isn't it, Queen? And the thing that I find the most complicated about it is I can't tell because I'm not really hearing what you're hearing. Unless I like record it, then go back, and then record it, and then go back and keep testing it and going back and forth that way. But I just don't have enough audio knowledge. Finish. Biscuit. A. Hi, Mr. Tragic. How are you? Oh, you like Resident Evil 5? Nice. Do you use the same microphone when you talk to us in Discord? Yes, because that always sounds so good. Which, like you say, means it's an OBS thing. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. It's like, it's the thing with OBS. I guess the only other thing I could actually try is if I remove the microphone. What if I try and add a new microphone? Oh, I actually don't know if I can. Hang on. There might be a slight echo. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I re-added the microphone in as it's new. As if it was new. Did that change anything? That sounds a bit better. Because what I've done is I've taken it off the standard microphone. I've just added it in as if it was a different microphone. And then turned off the old one. Like, I've literally just done like a basic reset. Ah! How was that? But since you haven't heard it... Wow, the sound... Yeah, it's a USB one. That sounded good too. I've just reset it, basically. I've just put it in as a new source. Unless there was something on the old source. I don't know. But obviously, I guess that takes off all of any hidden filters if there was anything. How bizarre. It's so weird, isn't it? It's so weird. I'm just here for the ride now. Go Goofy in Windows. I mean, I don't know, but I'm really not planning on getting one of those mixer kind of microphones because honestly, I just don't. No, like no. I think that's a bit too much for me. I don't know actually. It's the one that has like all the, like the DJ stuff. I just don't understand enough about audio. To be able to do it, you know what I mean? If I move one thing, it goes south really quick. Yeah, that's kind of like this one. If it feels like if I like even touch it, I kind of like ruin things. Ah, you like it, House? So far, so good. Well, fingers crossed it's better. The thing that's really tough, I think, about my audio in particular is I have like two kind of like stream setups where on the weekend I'm obviously stood a lot further back. It's staying bad. Right. I just don't know what to do. I really don't understand audio. And like, the thing is, I really feel like I've really tried as well. Like I kept like trying to figure it out, but I just really thought everything I was doing was improving it. Which you're so kind, thank you. It's an eyeshadow. Yeah, well, I guess we can just like, we can just see. Like, let me know. It is super frustrating. But at least it's maybe seemingly on getting better now. The dynamic range? What do you mean? As in, like, is my voice dynamic? Do I have a good dynamic range? Is that what it is? Better or worse? But if it's not cutting out now, then it's better, isn't it? Is it still cutting out now?
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
No. So it's better now. And there's been no cuts so far. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, because if you point it out, then people would start paying attention to it. It's been perfect now. Does it sound a little bit louder as well? Hi, NSM. You'd leave it? Okay. Thank you. Haven't heard it when you're up close. Yeah, I'm wondering maybe we'll have to see how it works out on Saturday. I'm really hoping that for Saturday I'll be able to get a print thing done. No, I understand that, Exam, but if it's not picking up now, then it's not good, is it? That Crofty is perfect part time. I'm definitely not. But I do want to learn how to shade some kind of like MILEENA teeth. I want to try find other ways to do it because the way I would have done it before, not sure. Humble too? How do everyone says that? I just don't really understand what you guys are on about. On a spectrograph? Good grief. Hi TMB, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Right, we've got to figure this out. Ah, perfect. Thank you so much, Zero. Alrighty. Alright, slowly, slowly, slowly. Oh my god, you just did a double shift as well. Holy heck. You definitely deserve some rest time. Yes, Ken. Look at me now. How things change. I'm so happy to have a chair. I can't believe it. Right, where's my MILEENA picture? You're an audio nerd? Ah, right. Okay, so much good. I'm listening via Genelec speakers. Okay, so you know what you're talking about when it comes to all things audio. Oh, I'm so sorry. It must be so annoying, like, because I don't really know what to do. Because I don't understand, so it must be really frustrating. Okay. So, the next thing I'm going to try being the keyword, is... I'm gonna... I think take a slight bit of Activa slightly yellow. But let's see, I'm gonna take a slight grey. No, 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 I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna take a slight grey. I'm gonna take the white and then we'll shade it. before it goes into OBS, and then in OBS use its own gain setting to increase the volume. You then have to use a limiter to make sure the volume doesn't go too loud that it stops from clipping. Oh right, okay. Thank you very much, Zero. Yes. That's really kind of you. Thank you. A region upstream issue? I mean, maybe. I really don't know. Okay. Had a vocoder, you could put an audio source through it and make it sound weird as heck. That'd be so interesting to use that for some songs and music. But it's fine. Okay, well, as long as it's okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we look a bit more like an orc. I was going to watch the Dungeons and Dragons film today, but I didn't get... oh, my God. I didn't get a chance because this happened. I was so... look, okay, speaking of tech issues, look what I was dealing with. I mean, the green turned out fine. In the eyes. I have no idea what's going on. And then the worst... do you know what the worst thing about this was? Limited colour print. The worst thing was that my printer was like, oh, this means that the nozzle head needs cleaning. And I was like, okay, I'll clean the nozzle head. I cleaned the nozzle head and you have to do a test. And then the test came out worse. And I was like, well, even though I wouldn't... maybe it's the thing, like, if Mort's also really into audio and has not noticed anything, then it could be, like, maybe the regional thing. Like, it's not to say, like, it doesn't exist, but, you know, maybe there's just other things that are going on as well. I think it's going to be okay. Did it that once, and they called it the Midnight Edition. Is that what I should do? Bad Prince Midnight Edition. Interesting colour. Yeah. So I was just a little bit frustrated with it. So anyway, I was trying to sort that out. And every time I was like cleaning the print head nozzles, I think what was also just, you know, saying like they found it confusing because they hadn't noticed anything and they've been listening through something else, through some kind of program. I think that's fine. Like, everyone's trying to help. I think that's okay. And so every time I did, like, the print head nozzle check, it came out worse. Like, it came out so bad. And I can prove... hang on. Do I have the sheet? Oh, my God. Where did the sheet go? No, I don't have the sheet. But every time I printed it out, it came back and it was worse than the last one. And I really don't know. How it managed to do that after I cleaned it. And so I was like, right. And then it said like that the grey, because it does like the lines thing, to say, you know, this one needs cleaning. Is it bad? And so I was like, yes, it's bad. And then the grey was the one that was bad. It had like all the cracked lines. And then it, I did the clean, and then the grey just disappeared completely. So like the grey ink just vanished. It was like ceased to exist. No idea why. I know, right, Zero? I was thinking the same thing. Like, I hate printers too. I was looking at it and I was like, I don't really understand why. And anyway, that's why I was trying to sort it out, but I was just like, why? It's not fair. Anyway, so we'll see what's going to happen. I've got to try and fix it so I can get some of these shop orders out. But very annoying. Doing my best to fix it. But even my printer doesn't seem to know where the problem is. But we still can't make printers. I just think printers really do have a mind of their own. Printers might be the original AI, and they might be the original AI that's just passive aggressive. It's 3 floors away, and dear God, my butt and thighs must look amazing after 35. Oh my God, Queen. Why did you have to do 35 trips? Oh my God, the 3D printer. Sorry. No, the art printer. Yeah, it would explain the printer's attitude. It really would, wouldn't it? I'm not even joking. I had to print so much stuff in batches. The paper tray. Because the paper tray was small. They can smell fear. I'm telling you, they can. Hang on. Queen, I cannot believe that you had to do all those trips because of a small paper tray. Okay, forgive me, but that's just kind of funny. But I honestly can't handle a normal one. Yep. Yep, honestly. Oh my God, yes. Yes, it like it like prints it double-sided, like swallows it whole. I don't think I fully understand how they do that sometimes. I remember I was trying to figure it out once because I even get confused when it does which side to put the paper in. You have to really think about like, okay, falls and it's gonna go around. You know how like the way it's gonna eat the paper. You have, like, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, it's just gonna go around that way, and then I've already printed on this bit, so I need to swap it around and turn it upside down. Our mode is hard, even with Magnum unlimited ammo, but maybe I'm just rubbish. Accuracy is also hard. Just double-sided print. I use that as standard at work, but if that sucker goes wrong, I don't have to deal with it. Oh my God, I could never get double-sided printing to work. It would always something would always happen. And draw it on the other side to work it out, but then I would get it wrong. And you're like, how? How is it still wrong? Hi, Danny. How are you? It's a lot of big teeth. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to learn. Hi, Theo. How are you? I'm trying to learn how... like, alternative ways of doing MILEENA's teeth. Just because, like, MILEENA is such a cool character. However, I do feel like sometimes her teeth don't really make sense translating to makeup, because I have this part of the face here, and when I paint the teeth there, like, you can't, like, see the tongue through the cheek, right? Because it's obviously painted. So I find that really... So I want to try and learn more ways of painting some teeth, because maybe then we can translate. I've done MILEENA a couple of times, especially with the prosthetic. The prosthetic was really cool and really fun to do. But I'm trying to see if there's a way that I could get it to blend a bit more. A cool website? Did you find a cool website, Theo? Ah, do you like it? Thank you so much. I feel like it reminds me of Mortal Kombat for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, it reminds me of it. So I was like, oh, I'll wear it today. Would you have to paint the mouth slightly open? Yes, but it still doesn't seem to translate well when you do the poses. So if I was to paint the mouth open, I'd go like that, because like it's not pitch black inside my mouth. So I just always felt like it doesn't translate perfectly well. So I just want to find more ways of doing it. The yellow bug lady. Oh, I've forgotten their name. But yeah, I recall the design. Yeah, you see, it's a bit Mortal Kombat, isn't it? It was actually a lot more purple. You see the purple of the thread. It was actually all that colour. Yes, Devora. Yeah, yeah. It was actually this colour initially, but I was trying to dye it black, and I didn't realise that this was polyester. And it wouldn't stick to it. But now I think it looks kind of cool. It really does. Yeah, and I was gonna look into... I've actually tried to print out... Well, I'm trying to figure out how to make a fan. But I'm kind of struggling. Yes, yellow bug lady. Yeah, the fan with the blades. Exactly. So I was trying to figure out the best way to make it. Because I want it to, like, do the, like, you know. But currently, I'm printing out some stuff. I'm kind of in this thing at the moment where I'm like, I wonder if I could do that. You're good to go. Yeah, because from this side it looks pretty done, doesn't it? Honestly, most of my photos are taken like that anyway. So I could definitely get away with it. The new Mortal Kombat 1 artwork is really good too. I hope we get some more art books. I know someone who would love art books. Work smarter, not harder. Right. What is this? Oh, it's fine. There we go. Now everything was fine. I thought I had an important message, but I don't. Art books are dangerous territory. They really are. They're a scary, scary zone. Red Robot Cop. All these iconic... Yeah, exactly. And concept art books from TV shows and films. I don't really enjoy those ones as much as I like video game ones. I have, I think, a couple, but the video game ones are my favourites. I know which ones do I have? I have It, because I love the design of It so much. And I also have the Batman. And I have Tomb Raider, but I got Tomb Raider for a different reason. I haven't actually taken the cellophane off the Tomb Raider one. And I hope it doesn't sound mean. I actually got the Tomb Raider book because I didn't really like the film, and I wanted to get the book to understand why they had made certain decisions. But I have never gotten around to actually going through it. But yeah, I wanted to I didn't want to like just be like the worst person and just be like, this film is so terrible. I just wanted to understand why those decisions were made. So I got the art book so I could read about it, but I've never gotten around to doing it. I bet Witcher, yeah, I bet it's really good for that. Love when a collector's edition book comes out, but then I never really read it because it's too precious to ruin. Yeah, I feel like some of them are a bit more like coffee table books, you know what I mean? Just like, they're nice to just look at and read a paragraph here and there every so often. They're just very pleasant books, like they're just really nice. I've Dragon Age 3 and Borderlands 2 and makeup book of Star Trek Beyond. Oh, cool. I think one of my most prized possession books is definitely the Rick Baker book. Oh my god, that book is so nice. You guys got it off my wish list and I felt so... honestly, I've never been so happy and I just can't believe I've got one. A Rick Baker book. I've still kept it in the box. I have so many art books, but compared to Meg... Oh my god. Yeah, Meg. Meg's been collecting art books for a long time though. I don't actually even know how long, but a long time. Is Jailer the one that's white with like black stripes? Yes, the Metamorphosis book, yeah. Really wish they would lay flat when they open. Yeah. Actually, Queen, I wonder if there's something that you could print out with a printer that holds the art book so it doesn't lay flat. It doesn't try to lay flat to bend the crease. Because surely you just essentially need to make like a V, wouldn't you? That's her. Yeah, okay. Because surely you would just need to make like a V that kind of does this. That's quite long. And then it would... Yeah, you see what I mean, Queen? Because I think that would work pretty easily. If you had... And I suppose obviously the angle... It would be like that, wouldn't it? Right, from this view. But then from another view, it would... It would... No, ignore that. So if that was the cuboid here, and then it would do this, and then that. And then this would come down here, and then that would go along there. Right, so then it would be this. Ignore this line and this line. So then the book could sit in that V. And then that would actually have to be rounded then so it didn't stab the cover. Yeah. You see what I mean? And then if that was the length of a just shorter than a standard book, then you could leave it out and it wouldn't like damage it. But actually this would have to be rounded here, there, because otherwise that could be quite sharp. There are book stands for that, are there, Theo? Yeah, because that's what you would have to do, Queen. To put them on display. Yeah, because I think it would be quite interesting to... not just necessarily use it for display, but to stop bending the spine. It'd be like 2 separate prints. Oh, how weird! Like a scrapbook. Right. Oh no, you're totally fine, Zero. As long as it's better. Like maybe there was something up with the original source, but it was called microphone, so that's why I've always just like clicked to the. Oops. But that's why I've always just clicked it to match the microphone, the HyperX one. But I haven't inputted a new source for the microphone ever because, like, why would I ever need to do that? You know what I mean? So I'm glad it sounds better. It just, but part of me is wondering, like, is it sounding better? Because, like, if you look at how close I actually am to the microphone, right? I'm really close. Like, normally I'd have my microphone here because I prefer it here because it gives me so much space. I've been putting it there, but I guess we can put it here and then see how it goes. The local Forbidden Planet often has art. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. There's so, and also it's just nice to go through and have a look. But you definitely see a lot of books there. I feel like you see. I've gone super quiet, like super quiet now. Did anyone get any of those ology? Something of the dragonology? No, I've never gotten any, but I think I remember you bringing them up before. Yeah, the volume's dropped. I went super quiet. Yeah, see, I prefer the microphone here because it makes it so much easier for me to, yeah. But like that's what I mean. Like the microphone is great if I'm like next to it. But this is really inconvenient. Like this is how far away I am from it. If I spin the chair, because I can, like this is how far away I am from the microphone. But like, this is a problem because I need this space. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't like it. So I've been trying to bring the microphone a little bit further away because it's in my way. Radio voice, because I can. Mortal Kombat bruises, so real. Look, I'll always go so hard. Oh my god, the chair. I'm so much happier. It's so nice. Look. Ah, look at the little Herman Miller logo. Look at that. What's local Forbidden Planet? Oh, Forbidden Planet is like a nerdy shop. Where they do a lot of pop culture stuff. And there's comics there, there's statues, they do loads of books, they do board games, they do like t-shirts and merch, prop replicas. Like it's kind of like everything Star Wars, Doctor Who, superheroes, video games, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's so comfy. I can, just as I was, oh, I'm so happy, Theo. Like, I'm so happy. Like, it's just so much more comfortable. And I feel so happy that I finally have a chair. Yeah, and like, I know it sounds crazy, but like, I'm just, first of all, happy to have a chair. But also, it feels really nice because of the back support. So a lot of you guys know I've got sciatica, and it's super sore. It gets particularly painful. I used to do this thing, and it's not the sciatica, but it's like the very lower part of the back that takes the pressure. That takes like essentially like all of the weight And if I would like kind of like do this, I could feel the lower part of my back just crunch, and it wouldn't like just like click. There'd be like 4 to 5 like clicks, and it would like crunch its way straight again. And I'd have to, and on that other chair, I would just have to like every couple of hours like crunch to try and straighten it out. I've been sat on that stool for over like for maybe well over a year. Because I especially didn't want to get a tall gaming chair and have the background, right? Two kinds of microphones based on if you need it close. I think one of them is the Rode microphone that you would pin, but on a Saturday I don't wear clothes. So I don't have anywhere to pin it to, because we were talking about that not last week but the week prior, that you would have it here and you'd wear the microphone, but because I don't typically wear clothes, there's nowhere to pin it to. Pin it to the paintbrush. Yeah, because obviously everything's painted, right? The chair also in the way, which is really good. I actually didn't notice it until yeah. So like, because I've always wanted a clean background, because I often film, right? I've never wanted you to be able to see the chair, and yeah, put it here, Witchy. The stage microphone, yeah, but I'm still recording, so you'd get the kind of thing. But like even like theatre microphones, they kind of come down here. And so it's still in the way. Hi, Paint the Moment, how are you? And so yeah, and I've been really, and like the thing was even my neck was starting to really struggle. So sometimes I'll do this thing, which some of you guys might have seen, where I kind of like, I do this because I'm slowly stretching my neck because it gets sore. And I think it's just because of like, I've just been sat in such a really uncomfortable place. Like everything felt like stacked. I almost felt like my whole back was stacking. But I was like, it's going to be okay. Soon I can get a new chair. Anyway, it came through and I'm so happy. Hold a boom microphone the whole stream. Yeah, like I need like a sound guy. Got to catch a makeup stream, another jump scare gaming streams. Oh, last week I did a couple of gaming streams, and then we did some headpieces. I finished off this headpiece today, and then what else have we been doing? But yeah, I've still been doing makeup streams. You probably just haven't been able to catch them as much. One of the things as well is I've been really struggling to do just as many, because I've been kind of working on 2 time zones at the moment. A shotgun microphone work. What's a shotgun microphone? Dynamic versus condenser. I wouldn't know. The audio is fine though. Okay. Good. Omnidirectional that are super sensitive is not advisable in a non-treated room. This microphone here, it says I can change it at the back. Can you see that dial? Sorry, it's dusty. And it's set. Okay, here we go. Well, at least my camera's decent. Okay, so it's set to directional. So this part is the back. So this means here, this one it's pointing to is in front of it, which is correct for me. This one is all over, and then this is like people for a podcast, 2 people sat opposite each other. I can't remember what this one is, but I set it to this one. I think it looks like it's not set to, it's set to that one that you can just see there. Yeah, like that's the ideal one. So that's what I have set it to. Cardoid. will be 777. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah. So you might have not been able to catch it just because also it's been a little bit tricky, simply because I've actually been working in secret for a while now. Oh, that's a rubbish paintbrush. For two time zones. I'll paint the moment. I've actually got something ready. Not quite just that, but I was actually thinking of doing something a little bit different. But actually didn't require makeup, so I'm kind of playing around with some stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it's going to be okay. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was the right one. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know if I'll be able to manage it though. It's a bit tricky. I'm feeling a bit inspired at the moment to learn a bunch of new skills. That doesn't include audio. And I bought some fabric today to try and learn how to make my own trousers. Because I know already that I know full well how to use a sewing machine. Like, I've studied textiles. But I've always done soft furnishings. So because I've always found like clothing really hard because you have to make it fit a person, which is really hard. So I was thinking I'd like to learn how to just make some trousers and start there. Because I was thinking, like, if I just bought fabric and like especially black, then I'll be able to pretty much make whatever. Yeah, and I was thinking especially like breezy trousers as well. Incoming trousers stream. I just really like to be able to do it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely super tricky. But I'm pretty sure I could manage it. Mel will single-handedly end. Because that's what I was thinking. Like, I kind of wanted to stop buying. I mean, I don't buy a lot of clothes in the first place, but then sometimes I can't really find the thing that I want. I'm just so sure that if I had the pattern, I could do it. And I just need to get a bit of practice under my belt. And then I think I could do it. I really do. I actually made a top for, do you know when I did Dead Island, I'll show you the thing. God, did I take a picture of it? I don't think I did. Anyway. Dead Island. Okay, so for Dead Island, you see the top that I'm wearing here? For Danny, the polka dot one.
Danny,
sorry,
how's you gotten?
So it was the halter neck and it was the top. And I did sew that one together because I thought that was on a loop. Sorry. And I did sew that together because, and I 3D printed the skull because I couldn't find that top anywhere that was affordable. So I just got some polka dot fabric and I managed to build it. So I'm so sorry. It must have been so loud for you because I couldn't do anything. But yeah, so what you can see there, I made it, and then this top, the denim jacket, I just bought a cheap denim jacket and I added loads of stuff to it. Which one did you play, Theo? And then I started adding loads of extra stuff to it. So actually what's really interesting in this video is the hair is CGI. I say CGI, but unfortunately what happened was every time I filmed Danny, the hair, even though this is the shade of the wig in real life, the wig turned out this shade of blue, and I was like, she doesn't have blue hair, she has like a mint green hair, well, like a teal. And so I was so stressed about it. And then the problem was, this was the one I ended up, I think, almost pulling an all-nighter for. No, I almost pulled an all-nighter because the tattoos took so long. The problem was that it wasn't just a straight replace blue, because the denim jacket is blue and so is the background. So I ended up having to kind of like color correct. So the hair is actually masked off. In every frame, I masked off the hair. So to make sure that it didn't appear blue, and it actually appeared the correct shade for her, which ended up being quite nice because I was able to like pretty much handpick the shade. But it was very frustrating. I was very annoyed. I was trying to find ways to correct it, but it was just one of those things. I just didn't like it. But yeah, I think I found out about the wig when I got to this stage. Yeah, so I actually had to, in every frame, mask out the hair. Oh, Theo, I don't really know what's been going on. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so this took a wild editing to do. And because I was looking at it and I was like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do it without editing it. I have to mask it off. But it was hard because of the background being blue. That was the thing that was, if the background wasn't blue, it would have been a lot easier. But yeah, I had done it with a blue background and I couldn't go back. Because one of the things that I committed to, which I do in a lot of videos, for instance, is I small things like here, she doesn't have any blood on her jacket, or on her, and then here there's a little bit after the first transition. Here there's more blood, and then here she's pretty saturated in blood, and then at the end she's like, her jacket is saturated. So I wanted it to be like, as she upgrades her weapon, she slowly gets like, she's been in more fights. And I did that as well with another one. Oh my god, TJ, welcome on in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, lovelies. How are you, TJ? Did you have the best day today? Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Welcome on in. For those of you who are new here, my name is Mel. I'm Cross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing a makeup look inspired by MILEENA. And Movru as well. I'm trying to figure out multiple ways to kind of like paint MILEENA style teeth. So welcome on in, everyone. So would auto mask not work in like After Effects, or did you have to use? I didn't use auto mask. I keyed it out. I can't remember why. I remember I've had a lot of issues with doing an auto mask before. For some reason, it always comes out quite patchy for me. I don't know why. I know that I'm a noob when it comes to After Effects, but yeah. Anyway, I had to key it out and I was very tired. There is no quitting Mel, a pro being a pro. It's one of those things where it was really important to me to try and make sure I got it bang on. So I was just like, I'll just do it. Like I got a lot of respect for the people who want to give me jobs, you know what I mean? Welcome on in, TJ. What were you doing today? Oh my god, you're going to TwitchCon Paris? I know someone who's going to TwitchCon Paris. Okay. I wonder who! I know, right? Yeah, Cassie's going to be there. So she's going to get some stuff and bring them back for me. We'll have a baguette in Paris. Save the date. I'm sure it's going to be fab. To attend yours, Cassie's and Chaz's panel. I hope that you're gonna like it. Cassie in the canal. Honestly, at some points, she deserves it, but not all the time. She definitely deserved it last time when I recommended someone to go to her stream when she was talking about flaps, and I just was very upset about this whole situation, but regardless. I'm so sorry. Did I ask you what you were doing on your stream today? I can't remember if I did. Thank you. I know, TJ. Also crazy because it's a lot of work. Yeah, there's been some times where I've tried to do it like the way that you're meant to, and I've just ended up with loads of issues. But yeah, I don't know. No idea. I definitely feel like a After Effects noob. I'm happy with what I can get done in After Effects despite being a noob. But I'm also like, After Effects makes me very angry. I was playing some demos and finishing off my Animal Crossing. You finished it? Oh my god, TJ. Have you actually finished it? I can't stand Animal Crossing. That game makes me so mad. It makes me so mad because I can't do it well. That's what I was thinking, Shadow. It's a super Mortal Kombat-y top. I'm just hungry, so I ended the stream. Whew. Oh my god, no, it takes me like 10 minutes. Like, it's very quick. It's very quick for me to take makeup off. I think a lot of people assume I'm here for a long time. But no, it's very, very quick. I'm very rapid when it comes to taking off my makeup. Like, I'm really rapid. Which I think is kind of funny because it seems like it must come across like I'm so done, get rid of it. But it's more like, okay, cool, gone now. But that's why I think playing with makeup is so cool and so fun, because you can just wash it off. I got paid for work today to play Tomb Raider. Oh, fun! Because it was... because it was dead. Might be in season 2 for the anime, for the Tomb Raider anime. Which Tomb Raider did you play today? Because I was like, damn, must take at least 50. Oh, no way. It's so quick. It's so quick. I mean, sometimes, I don't know. I see some people doing that, the way they take off their makeup, and I feel like it must take them forever. But also, like, I just don't. I just wash it off really quickly. I kind of find it a little bit fascinating that sometimes people like say it takes like an hour to remove it, and I'm like, why? Why? It's so quick. You did 1, I'm about to finish 2. You played 2 games today. For the colours. So this to me is, I think it's a really good question, but I also think I'm a little bit of an outlier. So when colours stain, they stain slightly, but in my opinion they don't stain enough to be a problem. But I'm very aware that because I don't care if it stains me slightly, it's even quicker because I know full well it'll come off the next morning. For instance, like if it's staining the skin, then it's not going to go, like you scrubbing at it, so you're just going to make it worse. So I know full well that because tomorrow I'm going to probably do another makeup look, and in the morning I'm going to wash my face, and if I do another makeup look tomorrow, I'm probably going to paint myself completely blue. It's completely irrelevant if I'm slightly stained green. It just doesn't matter. So I think for me it doesn't make a difference, but for somebody who maybe is concerned about going to work, oh, you like it, Witchy? Thank you. I think they're okay. But for somebody who's maybe actually like going to work, yeah, I could understand maybe you'd get a little distressed about it because you wouldn't want to go to work like that, right? But for me, it doesn't make any difference because this is my job, so it doesn't matter to me. I often get staining here. But yeah, overall it's fine. For me anyway. Good night, Peter. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, it was very nice since our server was down and they weren't sure when it was. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, well. Lots of fun for you, though. I'll be stuck listening. I mean, if you don't like them, you're more than welcome to not. I'll still sleep tonight. I'm usually the worst for staining at my face, looking jaundiced while watching Detective Pikachu. Oh, right, yeah. So one of the things I find is, like, because sometimes, I find that yellow used to stain me a lot before, but it really doesn't affect me that much anymore. But I also think it's because I just don't. Like, if it's the last thing I'm going to do at the end of the day before I go to sleep. So if I have some kind of staining, and I know full well I'm just going to go to bed anyway, so just, like, overall it just kind of just never really matters to me. But I appreciate for other people it could be a big thing to consider. But for me, it's never really made a difference. Yeah, that's what I think, Fergie, because a lot of people used to say that red stains them really badly. I haven't ever had, I don't think I've really had red paint stain me too badly. I get like pink eyeshadow that stains and red eyeshadow. Thank you so much, Cobra. How are you doing today? But I actually used to get yellow staining on my legs a little bit. Oh, just Judo, why would you be so rude? Don't tell me to fuck off. And also, if you don't want to be here, then I can help you leave. I don't really understand what your problem is. But don't tell me to fuck off and don't talk to me like that, because this is my stream and I won't tolerate you being rude to me. Don't know what's your problem. Don't be here if you don't want to listen to me talk. My job as a streamer is to talk. Yellow stains is quite surprising as always. Yeah, I get that comment a lot. For me, but I'm wondering if it's maybe like the shade of red. Yeah, I think it could be dependent on. For me, I've always had, if I wear like red eyeshadow or like pink eyeshadow. That was crazy, wasn't it, Zero? That was so rude. Yeah. Yeah, I think the red is really big for a lot of people, but I've never really had a problem with red. Only eyeshadows do I have an issue with red. blocked off the whole of Twitch. You can, but part of me feels like sometimes, you know, someone just being a little bit rude, that, you know, they're not going to do anything. It's usually like full-on hate, really, isn't it? Yeah, that was really bizarre and rude, wasn't it? I don't know. Does black do any staining? For me, no. The only staining that I will sometimes have is like, you see here where I've just kind of like slightly missed the eyeliner coming off. Like that would come off if I just keep wiping at it. It's not really a stain, but this is what I mean. Like, I just don't care. So for me, I think I'm in a little bit of a niche zone because I don't care, because the next day I'm going to be like blue anyway or something. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make a difference. But yeah, I think certain colours will stain certain people a bit more. I personally get more staining here in my armpit rather than the body paint. Typically, red, pink eyeshadow, the pigment in it, oh, this is really going to put some of you guys off. The pigment in it, if it's not vegan eyeshadow, to get a red pigment, it's actually made from crushed beetles. And I found that as a pigment is that will very easily stain. I found that, but yeah, a lot of people aren't actually aware that red. Carmine, yeah, that's the one. Carmine is made from crushing beetles, and that's where the pigment comes from. I only have that issue personally with I know, Yanks. Yeah, from the Beatles. Yeah, that was it. It was actually their second best song, Carmine, and they just stain me so much on my with eyeshadow. That's anywhere. If I put like pink somewhere, but I also know like it'll come off the next day. I'm not really that bothered. But yeah, the pink and red eyeshadow for me stains the most. Lipstick, not so much. It's more so the eyeshadow I found. Yeah, you find that Carmine stains as well. Sorry, I've got my mouse rest on the desk, but I keep thinking it's my phone or my actual mouse. Hang on a minute, guys. My LA work has come through. 1 second. Time zone. I also find blue stain, but only on your lips. Really, I haven't actually thought. I actually haven't worn like a blue lipstick for a really long time, so I don't know about that one. Make my lips look more lively. Yeah, they look a little, to make them just look a little bit just to make them look a little bit what's the one that they call the vampire lip at the moment, where you put like a really, really dark red like here, and then like it's like a stain, but then it kind of looks like you know when people had a bit too much wine, it's a stain the inside of their mouth. But like now it's fashion and it's called like the vampire lip. like it's a bit like it's taken a little bit, they've just fresh had blood, but we all know it's wine. I have had the one that I find the most interesting is when you get the lip stain that you put on and then you peel off. I find that so bizarre. I could just rather it's stayed on. Why are you peeling it? And like, I just think it looks really strange when you watch someone do it. I don't think I like the ones that you peel off. I don't know if I'd try one. I know I'd try it, but I don't think I could get on with it. especially if the pill comes off in one go and inject it into my veins. Fergie, all right, Fergie, what brand and what lip stain do you use? That's so fascinating. It seems so scary to me, like the idea of using a lip stain. Oh, just peeling it off and like, oh. Yeah, I feel like, wait, is it the equivalent of like peeling off PVA glue off your hands as a kid? Trisha, welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the raid-arenes. How are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm also just trying to sort out a job. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. What are we doing today? Welcome on in. Anyone who's new, my name is Mel Empress 07. Let's start that again. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm doing like a MILEENA inspired makeup, but I'm also inspired by Movru on Instagram, who also does really cool makeup looks, seemingly inspired by a lot of anime as well, and they're really cool. I was looking at one of their designs and I was like, I wonder if I could translate this very well to a MILEENA look. So the reason why is because I want to see if I can do a MILEENA look that encourages the mouth to be closed and would make sense, because currently me talking, it still kind of makes sense that this part is closed and not open. So I was thinking, like, what's the best way we can get it to blend together? I've never personally used it, but I've seen people use it and it looks so cool. I really hope you get to use it someday. A lip peel. Oh. Are quite big in Korea. I've seen a few. Yeah, I think because they look quite natural. Oh, but I don't know. Yeah, like a really subtle one. It freaks me out. Maybe I should try it out. Doing well, was a good stream. Yay! What were you up to? Sorry, I've just got pins and needles in my foot. Hi, 3D. How are you? Been naming chickens. Good. Does one of them get to be Batgirl? Somebody was playing it was Issa was playing Stardew Valley while we were watching our stream, and asked us what she should name a new cat in Stardew Valley. And we suggested Batgirl, and now she has a cat in Stardew Valley called Batgirl. Dora the Explorer. Alright, I'll forgive that over the Batgirl one. If you ever need another one, a chicken named Batgirl is going to be good. Like, I can feel it in my bones. Good night, Kings. Tigress. How are you? I know, Zero. Oh, you like it? Thank you so much, Queen. Thank you. Amelia Earhart, Hennifer Aniston, Cluck Norris, Chick Eel O'Neill. Okay, alright. I think Megatron is my favorite chicken name. This is Megatron. Oh, thank you so much, Queen. That's so lovely of you to say. Alright, I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Chicken Winters. It's got a ring to it, hasn't it? Oh, 3D, that's so wonderful. Good jobbers. Jobber the hen. Oh my god, can I manage? Can I manage this? Right, how are we gonna do this? The teeth shines. Princess Leia is a good one. Oh my god, no, Ella, seriously? Fake hair? No! I never put it together. Dun, dun, dun! Have I ever given up on a makeup look? Yeah, halfway through. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the first time I gave up on a makeup look halfway through, I was truly humbled. It was when I stopped being cocky. I had a very big cocky phase. It was well before Twitch. I was really cocky. And I think I was really cocky. God, it was a long time. It was when I first kind of started. And it was when... I was kind of like the only person that I knew out of who was really doing it, and so I was like, wow, this is really cool. Anyway, and I came across someone who had done this like anatomical skull, and it was so perfect. It was one of those ones that had like you know, it has like the writing on it to label the different bones, and I was like, wow, that's amazing. Anyway, and I wanted to give it a go because I was like, aha, I think I could do that. I couldn't. Oh my god, it looks so bad. It just, I couldn't do it. Anyway, and and then and I just looked at it, and I just slowly realised it was a skill issue. So hard to imagine a cocky Mel Yeah, honestly, that one. I remember sitting there and I just had this moment where I really thought, I'm not as good as I thought I was. And I think I didn't do makeup for a few weeks after that. Not out of like anger, but out of like I really sat with myself. Like I really sat with myself, and I was like, all right. Because I knew it was like, it was a skill issue, because what I was trying to do was recreate somebody else's paint. Do you think you could do it now? It's a good question. I think I could try. I think I could try and get a better result. Whether I could actually do it is another question, because it was so particularly hard because it had all the writing on it. Skulls I find are particularly difficult because they almost only really work from one angle, whereas like the one that I saw was kind of working from this angle, and I remember thinking like that's amazing, but they only had painted one side, so it kind of made sense. But yeah. And all I could say was, you're still a scary man. Well, I mean, at least he's going to remember that comment. But yeah, I think that really, really, really made me realize, like, because I used to be really cocky, and I used to be quite a bitter person as well. I used to be really, really bitter about a lot of things. But then I just decided to try not to sweat the small stuff. Because I didn't like that about me. There was like, I kind of like sat with myself for a long time and was like, I don't like being bitter. I used to get really envious really quickly, I think. But yeah, I've definitely changed. This was kind of like, God, maybe this was maybe like 10 years ago. I used to be really... Nicolas Cage is a good name. But yeah, and I really, really, really sat with myself to make sure that's just like... But yeah, I'm much happy with who I am today. And I think what's important now, especially, is that every day is, you know, you learn something and just take each day. And being really grateful for everything, really. I'm really grateful. So yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say it was like a giant personality shift, but it was more of like a shift in like how I thought and how I viewed things. Yeah, and then I feel a lot happier now. Hi Hulk, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. I think sometimes that's why I feel quite disappointed in a lot of people when they're mean or bitter or rude about certain things, because like I feel like I was there once. And and there's no real reason to be like that. But yeah, sorry, back to the main point. Yeah, so I gave up on that makeup halfway through because I realised I just couldn't do it, and I was really... And I kept trying to persevere, and then I just couldn't do it, and then in the end I washed it off. There's been a few times on Twitch I've just given up on something halfway through, but I feel like I've given up for different reasons. Working on it slowly. It was definitely tough. It took me a long time to kind of like... I got paid to see a movie. Nice. What do you do for a living, Hulk? But yeah, I feel like I used to be quite bitter about stuff. But yeah, I think it's one of those things where like you don't have to be like. That's why I feel particularly disappointed when people are really mean online and stuff. I'm just like, well, there's not really any reason to be. And then when people are like, this is just the way I am, and I'm like, yeah, but like you can you can turn that around. Like that's on you. From movie studio, that's awesome, Hulk. Wowee. Computer programming from movie studio. That's like big dog job. Do you enjoy it? I did meet somebody who used to make trailers for a living. They worked at an agency that just made trailers. And it was, when I met them, it was actually when The Secret Life of Pets came out. Maybe I did, Hulk. Maybe I can't remember. no memory. And they were they were like, I hate this film so much, and it hasn't even come out yet. I've watched it so many times to make this trailer because I think their client wanted so many amends, and they were like, I hate it. I still think you're really cool, Hulk. Imagine remembering things. I tend to isolate myself from these topics that make me better because I'm not big enough of a person. Yet to remain positive. Make for some abrupt cutouts of things, though. I think sometimes that's a good thing, though, isn't it? Because you know certain things are going to really annoy you, so you're just kind of like, I just mute stuff. Or people on Twitter especially, and I'm like, nope. No, you're just going to annoy me. Candle, welcome on in. Thank you so much. 26 months is a long time. Thank you very much for your support. How are you doing? Oh my god, Hulk, that's so tough. Totally understandable. I think you're still cool, Hulk. Sorry, hang on a minute. I just gotta get my mouse to connect for you, Witchy. When Ugly Dolls came out, it was on trailer for 8 months, and I listened to it 6 times per shift, and it drove me insane. Yeah, Automod didn't like you. I don't know why. I'm going through over 1,000 photos of a giraffe. You alright, Candle? What for? You got a project on? I do have my Thorgy shirt on today, though. Nice, nice. Do you have it? Have you got any new Corgi t-shirts since? I've blocked so many people on Twitter, but they're like the dinosaurs in the game that came from the black blobs that I still don't understand. I know, yeah, and you sometimes I have people blocked, and I literally have no idea who this person is, but like whatever. That's all I see, pics of them, yeah. Eric Banner, Edric Norton, comic book Hulk. The comic book Hulk. What was I was going to say something? I can't remember this. Yeah, I block and mute loads because I just can't bother with it. Like I see it and I'm like, no. But yeah, it took me a long time to kind of like stop being really bitter about things. I didn't ever. Well, I remember when I never used to understand the concept of being happy for someone else, which is really crazy to me now. I think back and I'm like. But yeah, you know, it's just one of those things. I think that's why it's continuous improvement every day. I don't have any new Corgi shirts. I did replace my Corgi Vengers shirt that wore out with a new. Oh, nice! Oh, I love that you've replaced it with a new one. Are you big, angry? Oh, he's all of them. 3D. On some grass, and also he sort of squatted to snatch some tufted grass. If I like a shot, I get it over and over until like, do you really? That's so cool, Hulk. Do you know what, Hulk? I know this isn't what you're doing, but like, you remind me of like in cartoons when like they look for something to wear, but it's the same outfit hung on the dresser. In the one they're like flicking through and they like pull one out, but it's exactly the same as all the other ones. This is how I would like to imagine your wardrobe. It's the same 3 Corgi shirts, but 30 times. I got this great baby metal I was like, what? Baby metal shirt that I need to replace, but I can't. Oh no, Hulk. Sometimes I find them on Etsy. Have you had a look on Etsy? Maybe you've already seen it there. Yeah, just a closet, the same outfit. I want a Corgi Vengers shirt. I have like 20 Corgi shirts. I love that. I got the Pride Demon month one. It made me laugh. I got one that was in black letter and demons in rainbow. And it's coming from the US, so I actually don't think I'll get it before the end of Pride month. But I was like, I saw it and I was like, yes. Yes, please. Yeah, the Corgi Avengers one. That one's a good one. I think you were wearing the Thorgy one when you met me at San Diego, weren't you? I think I was told to look out for Thorgy. Was that the one that was navy blue? It was a navy blue shirt. It's Thorgy on it with Corgi. Yes, it was Thorgy. I thought so because I remember you telling me to look out for it, and I was like, okay. And then you showed me your T-shirt, and I thought it was really funny. My goal as an adult was to have a closet of the same outfits, and then I just went the complete other direction with a loud closet full of different things. Options are one of the wonderful fruits of life, though. I made Umbreon, Batman, and Eevee Robin the other day. Oh, crazy! I'm so excited for free stuff at TwitchCon. I wonder what free stuff you're gonna get. Oh my god! You know when I went to San Diego TwitchCon in 2019, I was particularly angry. I'll tell you why I was particularly angry. I didn't get there on the Friday because my flight arrived on Friday. I went last minute because I found somewhere where I could stay. And then chat was amazing. Yeah, you can post them in the art section. Chat was amazing and funded the flights. And so I was so happy. I was so over the moon I could afford to go. Anyway, so I arrived there Friday, and obviously TwitchCon is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Anyway, Sunday morning I got up and went to TwitchCon, and I went to the partner lounge where I collect my partner gear. This is a Saturday morning, and I had to tick off my name so I could get my free partnered swag. And they said, they were like, oh, we only have T-shirts left because other people were taking more than one pair of joggers. And I was like, why? Like, that's something I could understand you do on Sunday evening when there's too many left. But, like, on Saturday morning, and I couldn't understand why they were just letting people take more than one. It was really mean. And it's actually my favourite jersey as well. It's like a really big sports top almost. Oh, I was so sad. It was my first TwitchCon, and it was my first year as a partner. And I couldn't believe like that I was able to go to like this cool partner. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, all this new, and they were like, oh yeah, everybody else kind of already took them. And I was like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you let them do that? Why would you actually let them do that though? Anyway, typical. Yeah, they cleaned it out, and it was like, it's so disappointing. I don't like it when they do that. I could totally understand if it was Sunday evening, you know, but it wasn't. I agree, Ken. Like, again, Sunday evening and you need to get rid of stock. I completely understand. They do that in some anime. They do that at some cons where it says the date, so it says the year on the T-shirt. They have to shift it because they can't sell it otherwise because it's got the wrong year on it. Which I think I've noticed now they don't put the year on. Which, fair enough, that's good. Anyway, and then they sell it discounted. But so I could understand if it was Sunday night and they had to get rid of them, but it wasn't. It was Saturday morning. So I was without. Anyway, never mind. It's my favourite T-shirt. The top that I got last year, that was the partner top. It was still nice, but it wasn't. In my opinion, it wasn't as cool or as good as the other one. But I'm still really grateful for it. Daniel's offered to buy me some TwitchCon merch because we aren't doing Disney now, and that was my birthday present. Oh, Witchy, what? You can have a look at those already on Amazon. Have you found anything on the Twitch Amazon store in particular that you quite like? Yeah, which it makes sense when they're discounted. I've seen it when they do it on the Sunday evening. Sorry. I started off really well on the same outfit path, and then I decided to start doing outfits themed after cartoon characters or pride flags. Now I just literally have That's so cool though, Ellen. I love how, and somehow half the patterns do not match. Like when you have like black clothing and it doesn't match with your other black clothing, and you're like, slight wrong shade of black. I wanted the bag last year, but it sold out so quickly. Was that the backpack? I think I remember seeing the backpack. Oh, the bum. Oh, the bum bag. Yes. Yes, I remember the bum bag. MCM used to give out old shirts in between panels, keep the audience entertained. Oh, really? Yeah. Stuff like that, I think, is really cool. Wouldn't, yeah, you really would. A golden pin, luckily, and one of the partners was stood next to me. I felt bad, but it sucks to be him. Dude, was that like a pin that you had to buy? I got a new pin today, guys. I got it from where? Oh my god, camera, that made me jump so hard. Thank you so much. I didn't know what was on my screen and I thought it was an insect. Thank you so much, Camera. That is so kind of you. You really made me jump. 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. You really scared me. I don't know. I walked back and I saw something that was on my screen and I genuinely thought it was like a cockroach or something. Thank you so much. Like an inadvertent jump scare. That's so kind. Thank you so much, Camera. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Oh my god, I don't know. I just really thought there was something on my screen. Thank you so much. Okay, Rhea has decided she's received enough after work pets. Time for me to make dinner and what's worse. Yay! Your masters! Oh my god, good luck, Noella. Good luck. What are you hoping to study? Thank you so much, Camera. Did you hear about the Funko Pop colleague that got fired uploading? No, but that's interesting to me because people do that anyway. Obviously, I think it's probably bad because they are a employee, but I also kind of feel like people do that anyway. It's usually they usually don't like it if you charge. Yeah, I got this one today. Look at that! I love the barbed wire. I thought it would look quite cute. It's a bit bigger than I expected as well, which is great. So I thought I'd get this so I could wear it to events because sometimes I don't like the one that they give me. So I'm really excited about it. I think it's really, really pretty and I'm so happy. I like the little barbed wire heart. If you guys want to get one, the shop is here. Cool, it's nice, isn't it? That's the shop, in case you guys wanted to see. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. They were mystery grab bags and I wanted a pixel dino. And they had special chances to be with the gold ones. A pixel dino? Oh, I don't have the pixel dino. Oh, I was going to say, if I had the pixel dino, I could have given it to you, but... No, because I got given like a Twitch partner pin set, but I've got the pixel heart and the pog, which the more I look at it, the more I think is quite ugly. Oh, because it was like right. It's the dino from the. Oh, right. Okay, I see what you're saying, Witchy. Got annoyed at people posting the 3D files of expensive. Oh yeah, they definitely. The thing is, as well, is like, I totally get it, because it's also kind of like licensed gear, isn't it? But also, you can't really stop some people because, like, yeah, it's annoying. I just don't. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I don't really think there's much you can really do about it. I will say it was kind of like I was really struggling to find a good Mario today. I was really struggling to find a good Mario to print out because I didn't really want to print. I didn't want to I didn't want to model it myself, but I was really struggling. Oh my gosh, they've all looked just so slightly cursed. But I think some of the curve I was just like, I just, oh, I'm trying to make a headpiece actually, 3D. So I needed a Mario that I could 3D print that was running in a specific direction. No, sorry, not in a specific direction. That was running that I could glue to be running in a specific direction because I'm planning to. This is the headpiece I'm currently printing out. I'm gonna try and make a level of Donkey Kong as a headpiece. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the makeup look yet, but this morning I was like, I really liked that Super Mario film. So I was trying to find it and then size it to the correct size. So it was particularly hard. But I'm really looking forward to it and I'm really excited to really giving it a good go. Hi, Rosalie. Yeah, MILEENA today. Store told you off. I bought 3D printed. Oh, as in like you bought them 3D printed from somebody else and they were mad that you didn't buy official ones. Oh, I've already got one, thank you. I've already got one actually 3D. It's printing now. I've managed to find one and I did find one. I was just saying I struggled to find it at first. But yeah, I got I needed it running and so I was struggling, but I managed to get one and I got a cool Donkey Kong. There was a Donkey Kong that I was gonna print out that I thought looked really cool, but the seller did say that it didn't have a lot of detail and they did recommend that it would have been better on a resin printer. I don't want a resin printer. I really don't. I'm not interested. But I did think it looked pretty cool. But it was also a bit more expensive, so I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll go for the other one. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool. There's a lot of really, really, really cool designs out there. A lot of people are amazing with their models. Hi, Zeus. How are you? Okay, so I think what I'm going to do next has so many spare options. I did like 3 models just by getting torsos off Etsy. I kind of feel like people do this sort of stuff with like Barbies and stuff. You know what I mean? It's just kind of got its own variation of it where people will make little... Because people kind of class them as spare parts as well, though. I guess you just don't say anything in the future then, Biscuit. No, I did a massive Amazon order today, guys. So many things I'd run out of, I didn't realise. And statue. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Oh, thank you so much. I'm trying to find... So, the way I would have normally painted MILEENA would have been with the mouth open, but I'm trying to see about... Basically, honestly, this is a bit more of a test makeup. However... Why not make it funky, you know? I'm trying to... I would normally paint MILEENA with the mouth open. But I'm testing this. Because this to me makes more sense. If the mouth is to be closed, because my mouth doesn't extend. Because yes, you can paint it black, but like, if I'm talking, the illusion's kind of like ruined in some aspects. So... Do you know what, Witchy? Same, but what time is it on? I forgot to check. Is it at the same time as my panel? Because I watched it last year, but I didn't watch it at the con. I watched it backstage on a TV. But I really wanted to go back and watch the whole thing, but I never got the chance to do it. So I wanted to attend, but I don't know if my thing's kind of like overrunning. So sorry. Because it makes sense with the mouth a bit more. So I'm trying to find another way that it makes sense here. Her teeth are quite clean though. I'm a bit scared now to add a bit of... I don't really want to add blood to it. I feel like this is MILEENA, you know, like... She just brushed her teeth. With Colgate. 5:30 till 7. Right, that's basically immediately after my panel then. I think it was 5 PM on the Sunday, but I'm not sure, Richie. Honestly, I know it sounds like I literally know nothing. Forgive me. The only reason why I don't really know a lot is because last year I was running around a lot, and I actually stayed last year until like 9 p.m. because I was working on the script for the cosplay competition. So I was very tired. Okay, so let's have a look at what eyeshadow MILEENA wears. It's 6 p.m. this year for Sunday. Right, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, 3D. Also, you like a fist bump because I know not everyone is a physical contact fan. Last year I wasn't doing hugs, but I don't mind doing hugs this year. Oh. Right, MILEENA dares to flaunt what seemingly looks like a bit more of a smoky pink eye. I love that for her. Who's doing a drag showcase? TwitchCon! TwitchCon! Did the playlist end, or is it just me? Oh, MILEENA looks great. Thanks, Mort. Oh, I don't know then, Witchy, but I'm excited. I hope I can fully attend this one. Donut Heart? You want to meet Donut Heart? Have you met them? Donut makes me laugh so much. I feel a bit more confident this year. I'm glad that you feel a bit more confident this year. Witchy, in that case, is there anything that I can do to make you feel a bit more comfortable if you feel a bit nervous? And can I also just say to a lot of people, 2 important things about me if you do see me at TwitchCon. 1, I'm so sorry, but I have a really awful resting bitch face. And please do not take it seriously. I am actually very happy. I just have quite a face at people. And I am so sorry about that. And secondly, I don't think I'm like anything particularly special. So I know, right? I get told all the time, like, oh my God, I saw you, but I was really intimidated. You're really scary. And I was like, oh my God. And secondly, I don't think I'm like anything special or anything or like anything crazy. Like, this is not like me bullying myself. So I don't want you to think you're unimportant, because to me, we're on the same level. Yeah. And the way I wheezed and jump scared, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking like, like, do you know what? I took a risk. I didn't watch it all the way till the end. I had to take quite the risk with that one. That's actually a really sweet question. I just don't know how to approach people, especially when I don't know them in person. Okay, so what people have done, I like my reaction to seeing someone is I usually go Mel. Okay, so if you say Mel, the only thing I will say about that, Witchy, is you know what I look like. I don't fully know what you look like, but that's okay. That's okay. Just make sure I can see your username. So sometimes people have like held their lanyard and been like, and pointed at the username, because for a second I'm like, and then as soon as I see the username, I'll understand, right? But please don't be like, oh my God, it's just because I just don't know who I'm looking at. I just hope that makes sense. Like, you all know my face really well. Really well. I don't know your faces. But I quite like it that way sometimes. Because I think that's one of the most beautiful things about, like, live streaming with a username. Is like, you don't know. You get to know people by their personality first. You know? And that's great, because if someone's a dick, you ban them straight away. But, you know, you meet people for their personality, because I don't know what any of you look like, you know? But overall, I think that's quite nice. So just make sure I can see your username. Otherwise, I'll be like, who am I looking at? How tall are you? Because I don't want to look around for you and be like, oh, I'm 5'7". I'm such a shy person. If I ever saw you at Twitch, can I be too intimidated to approach you? I do get this question a lot. I do get this comment a lot. I am so happy to meet anybody who has given the time of day to my streams, because I wouldn't be in this position if it wasn't for you guys being part of my community. So please know you have a lot of respect from me for even turning up and like liking my work. I'm always so surprised when people are like, oh my God, I like your makeup. And I'm like, where did you see it? in my opinion, no one sees it. But like, so thank you very much. But please don't, you know, just remember, I think that's the most important thing I can just say is like, I don't know what you look like, but you know what I look like. So just, I'll need a second to be like, who am I looking at? And what's the username? Because usually I'll look at someone and then I'll like start looking at their usernames. I can't believe you don't know all 31.5 faces. Can you imagine? There we go. I'm going to wear a lanyard that's at least 7 foot tall. Absolutely, though. I did get more comfortable getting back to the cell. Yeah. Don't bow like Wayne me, Alice Cooper. I'm going to be doing a psych up before coming over. Hi, Richard. Welcome on in. How are you? UK cafe streamer and variety streamer. I'm sure you will entertain my guys. I totally will. Thank you so much. Look at the bird bath. Welcome on in, Richard. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Seeing as you are cafe and variety, which one was it today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. My name is Mel, mcross07. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete, and these are some of the previous makeup looks I've done. Today I'm doing a little bit of a practice makeup look. I'm having a look at how to do a bit of more of a MILEENA makeup paint today. So I wanted to see if I could manage to do some kind of MILEENA inspired piece with the mouth closed. Just because my mouth is closed, and so I've always felt like it's always particularly ruined the illusion. So I wanted to try and find an alternative way to do it. I'm just working on a MILEENA's eyeshadow, because we can't forget the fact that MILEENA fully wears eyeshadow. So every morning she gets up, puts eyeshadow on before she goes and slays the day. Welcome on in, lovelies. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Star Wars lady, how are you doing today? 50% more teeth too. I'm not 50. I'm not too late today. No, I'm proud of you. How's your day going? I was playing World of Warcraft and was also doing some sign language singing, as I am deaf. So, oh. Is my closed captioning on? Right, so I was singing 90s music with BSL Sign Language. I love that. Thanks for the amazing shout out to the follow streaming community. Oh my god, so lovely. Thank you so much. I had set up my my closed captioning before, but it should be auto, but I don't know if it still works. I don't doubt that you will score a flawless victory. Thank you so much. No, I don't. I'm so sorry. Let me have another look. I had set it up, but let's have a look now. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Thank you. Let me see. Oh my gosh, Witchy, that wound me up so much. Of course, no, they should work. I have that. I have the Twitch extension, but that's what has been bugging out. Let's have a look. Is there... Yeah, I know, right? Let's see, because it says that it's on, and then when I say start captions, it says it is off. Okay, apparently it should work now. Yeah, the Gooseman one. Right. Please, could you do a refresh and see if it works now? Because it says that it says it's working, but it also just glitched out. So I don't know. Oh yeah, let me know. I'll keep talking to see if it comes up for you. It's so... I don't know why. It's been a... Hi, DJ. How are you? Hi, hi Douglas. Food last year was so expensive. 7 euros for an ice cream. I could have cried. Do you know what? What? Do you know... I'm not good at cons because I forget to eat. Hi, Skelly. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? All right, let's see if this works. Oh my god, maybe you've been hit by an advert. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. The only good thing is nothing there. See, it says it's working. That's why I'm... Oh, no, because I think it's important. I don't think it's fair that it's not working. You know what I mean? Because the captions are coming up for me. I bring snacks but never enough. All that walking builds up appetite. Do you find that? I find that I like the complete opposite. But yeah, for me, it's I just completely forget. I might keep emergency snacks on me because when I walk around I get tired from the lack of nutrition. Really? But it isn't there. Yeah, that's so weird because it says that it's installed. Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it says it's working. That's why I was like, that's why I got confused with it. I don't know why. It says it's, yeah, I don't know. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Skelly. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, now it's saying that, it's available and ready to turn on, but it won't turn on. It says it's off, but the captions are, it says that the captions are working. I don't know why it bugged out. But I've had captions on, but I don't know why they don't work. It's really strange. Barracuda, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you for gifting to Cannot. And thank you for gifting to Lab Notes. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Guys, this is so lovely of you all. Thank you so much for all these lovely subs. Thank you. And guys, I hope that you love the emotes that are Lara Croft. Thank you. Maybe it's a conflict. It says that so you can only have like X amount of extensions running. Let me... Wait. Here, maybe... Okay, maybe now. Okay, I think it might be working now. I'm so sorry that I'm focusing on... but please, can you try now? I think it should be working. You see it now. All right. Okay. Yeah. Is it working now? Can you all see it now? Still, can't believe it took me 3 months to notice that they were Lara remotes. A lot of people think they're me, which is funny. Yay! All right. I'm so sorry that took so long. But yeah, it had been bugging out for a long time, and I wasn't really sure why. I did delete the Cult of the Lamb one. So I don't know if it was Cult of the Lamb that was affecting it. Maybe you were right. I don't know. But yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, I'm much happier now. It works. I'm so sorry that took me so long. Maybe it was Cult of the Lamb that was glitching out. Anyway, thank you for bearing with me. It works for you as well. Perfect. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I'm so sorry that wasn't working before. I really didn't know what was going on with it. All right, well that's great. It's bug fixing day. We can move on to my my printer next. I'm good, thank you, Galaxy. Thank you so much for asking. I thought good cosplay. I'm thinking about doing an Umbreon. Oh, fun! Nice. I like it when people kind of like go a little bit crazy with some of their cosplay designs. I think my favorite and most creative one I've ever seen is Boba Fett, which was literally Boba Fett but bubble tea. I particularly enjoyed that one. And like everything around their wrist was straws. I'm very creative. I like that one a lot. I like it when people go a little bit funny, go a bit crazy with cosplays. I know. And my favorite thing about that was they had a utility belt, and in their utility belt it was all bubble tea, and I was like, you have bubble tea for the whole day. I'm so envious. I actually think, I don't know if it was real, but like, you know, fake bubble tea, but to me, in my eyes, it was real. Boba Fett and bubble tea sounds funny. It was really good. It was a really, really good cosplay. That is amazing. Yeah, it was so... I really, really liked it. I thought it was a good idea. Bubble Fett. I wonder if I can find the picture. Boba Fett bubble tea cosplay. It was really good. I've got it. Yeah. Hang on. I want to find... Is there one with the... I want a watermark. of their username so you can all find them. Oh my god, they're calling it the bounty as well. I'm with T at the end. So who is this? Tell me the cosplayer. Moeezy. Alright, hang on. This is the name of the cosplayer apparently. Moeezy. Here we go. And I'll put the picture on the screen. There. There we go. Look at that. Look at this. Oh, you can't see just there, but the straws on the back of this one, the blue straws here. I like the head with the giant straw coming out of it. It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. I love this one. The more I look at it, the more I'm so fascinated. They do. I love it. It's so good. Isn't it so clever? Like this utility belt, and I love like the cape. Look at the knee pads. I think the helmet as well in particular. Oh my god, no. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this. Hang on a minute. What's this? Here, let's use this as this is now you've been upgraded or relegated. Can't decide. Look at this. This is a gun. So the gun, this is the gun handle. And this the what's it called? Help me. The I want to call it a scout, and it's not. What is it? The the binocular bit on the gun is a no. The binocular bit on the gun is a straw. The straw, but what is it? What's it called? A scope. Thank you so much. The scout. Thank you. The Amy bit. The telescope that sits on the top of your gun. Like, it's a straw. It's so clever. It's so funny. I love this so much. Like, all the details to the shoulder scope. Yeah, thank you so much. I completely forgot. We use scout with the scope, so I guess it works. Great description. The looking into bit. Yeah, this is such a good cosplay. I remember the first time I saw it, it just took me a second to be like, Boba Fett. But it's good. It's a really, really, really good cosplay. This is so excellent. Known as Amy Bits. So good. Such a good cosplay. Yeah, Moeezy cosplay. I've seen them pop up in quite a few different places because it seems like a lot of people really like it. But yeah, Boba T Fett, I think they were calling it. But yeah, I just absolutely love this design so much. I didn't actually know that these ones exist, but this is funny. Banning the word scoop. I might know them. Let me have a look. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. I just saw what you wrote in Discord. I'm going to the Loot Cave. And is their theme this year? I think it actually was. Yoda yogurt. No, that sounds like who's the yogurt? Yoda yogurt is just in a pot. It's cosplay gold. It's so good. It's absolutely fantastic. I love this cosplay. I always think about it. I think about it so much. Final battle. Someone legit just cut it with scissors. With scissors. They cut it. They cut. was called yogurt in the Spaceballs movie. What Spaceballs movie? Is it like Space Jam? Yeah, what happened? Okay. What was I doing? Ah, here we go. I was going to take this. Oh my god, well, Spaceballs, like a Star Wars parody movie, and it's 12 out of 10. Oh my god, I've never heard of it. It's a Star Wars parody movie? Huh. It's not like Space Jam, new mail this emote. Okay, look. No, you can see why I thought it was like Space Jam. Spaceballs movie night. Okay, we definitely should. We've got so many things. Because the reason why we've got so many things to watch is because I haven't seen them. Thank you so much, DJ. Thank you. Well, with whatever they were using to dig in the ground, they lied about the situation in 5 different ways, but they managed to fix it. Oh my god. How? They lied about the situation. That's... So that... You're like looking at them like, so I know you're panicking, but you're conveniently making this worse by panicking and coming up with different lies. Queen, they were trying to use the art of confusion on you, and they didn't get away with it. There's a movie night wish list? Was that... Have I meant to be looking at that? Because I didn't know it existed. Have I meant to be... Wait, you... Oh my god. I was like... Here I am, like, Eurovision. We're doing this now. No, I'm streaming. We're gonna watch all of Demon Slayer. I was like... Okay, so I'm imagining that MILEENA's makeup would be a bit messy. Or maybe it wouldn't, you know. Maybe maybe she's a cut cruise kind of queen. They judge cars. Look, I stand by this. Horses are the original horsepower. And they side-eye these cars. Oh my god, well, I only found out yesterday Star Wars lady wasn't British and I was shocked. Witchy, not many of my mods are British. That's so funny. I love how you were so taken aback. Lord of the Ring extended editions, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Cars, Father Ted, the Osborns, SpongeBob movie, the Bee movie. Witchy. Okay, so Theo is Romanian. Billy and Dusty are English. LNZ is Swedish. Well, Kalo is English, but he lives in Germany. We don't see Kalo's like shadows. Toasty is Finnish. Toasty's from Finland, so I keep singing cha 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 at him. Yeah, so Star Wars lady takes care of this time zone. Basically. Theo can... I thought Theo was Dutch. No, she's Romanian, but she lived in Germany, so you're so wrong. But she lived in Germany. I did used to have a Dutch mod. But they didn't want to moderate anymore, so they passed up the rain. That's totally fine. Oh yeah, and Elise is French. To the night shift. I'm shell shocked. Does Elise have an accent? Her accent's a little bit more American because she also lived in America at one point. Not French. No, she doesn't. When she speaks French, I remember I'm always quite taken aback at just how French. Like it's quite. I think it's quite thick, but equally she's just speaking proper French, and I speak French, and I'm like, je m'appelle Mel. So I know full well that I'm sounding awful when I speak French, but obviously, like when she speaks French, I'm like, that sounds amazing. I knew it wasn't the same as mine, but I couldn't compute. Broken British French is the only French we know. When Star Wars Lady said TwitchCon was too far, I thought, oh, maybe she's Scottish. She's Canada. It's too far. Scotland's quite a ways away, yeah. The scan computer giveaways are tempting me to move. Yeah, they are pretty tempting, aren't they? So want to hear a Star Wars Lady Scottish accent impression. Star Wars Lady has to type in Scottish. That's so funny. Yeah, no. Not really, because like Kayla was English, but he lives in Germany. Dusty and Billy are English. Scottish accent. Oh, he's really good. Yeah. He's really good. Well done. I also uni had a Scottish family. Her dad legit typed in Scottish, and I didn't know Scots did that. I have a friend who is. Oh, I have a few friends who are Scottish, and I wouldn't necessarily say that they don't. I'm trying to think if they do. Maybe I can figure it out. Finding out not everybody is really just flabbergasted. Star Wars Lady, how does it feel to have like someone consider this entire time that you could have been Scottish? Oh yeah, no, actually Queen, yeah, I have seen that, yeah. Yeah, I have seen that. You've had almost the same amount of followers as people that live in my hometown. It's just Witchy's hometown. Oh yes, just now. Ah, yeah, see, I think maybe because I'm speaking to younger people, maybe they're just not doing that. Doesn't compete in not that I know of. Good night, Richard. Thank you for saying. I'm gonna put you on lurk now. No worries. Thank you so much. See you again soon. Thank you. Thanks for bearing with me while I sorted out the closed captioning. From my living room. Well, adamant in teaching me to say it's a broad British moonlight lit night. I'm just gonna do some eyeshadow on the left eye, and it's From the 90s. All right, well, Zeus, leave me alone. All right, well, room to grow, I suppose, right, Witchy? Husky males. That's exactly. All right, Witchy. So maybe this makes a bit more sense now. So at Christmas, I asked my mods to do which ended up being a complete nightmare, honestly, a logistical nightmare, to do a thing where we each spent like £10 and we bought snacks from our home country, and we did a secret Santa, which was not secret, but we sent it. I made it so it would be sent to a country that you didn't live in. So like Dusty Billy and I can't have each other. So then, like, for instance, like Theo would send Romanian snacks to like Star Wars Lady, and Star Wars Lady would send Canadian snacks to like Billy, and Billy would send English snacks to like Toasty. So that's why I did that, because everyone lives in different countries. So I was like, okay, well, we can organize a thing, a bit of fun to just, you know, yeah, the cultural snack exchange. Queen, I just did that with even, oh yeah, and yeah, that's why I did it, because everyone's based in different places. Honestly though, it ended up being a logistical nightmare because there were a bunch of like post strikes going on. So everyone was like receiving theirs like March or something, and I was like, oh gosh. You like Jaffa Cakes? You like Jaffa Cakes? Oh, I'm not really a big Jaffa Cake fan. I think Jaffa Cakes are okay. I legit brought 100 prawn cocktail crisps to America for my boyfriend. We've now discovered the expiration date, so you better get eating some prawn cocktail crisps. That's so funny. Oh, I just dropped my fish. That's so funny. Do you know, Queen, I don't know, you may have, I don't think you've seen the stream, but I bought Meg some snacks. I gave her like a big birthday box with a bunch of snacks in it, right? And I put Monster Munch in, but you know you don't get like, I wanted to give a pickled onion because pickled onion's best flavor. Anyway, I put pickled onion Monster Munch in it. Unfortunately, the bag burst, and she was opening it on stream and I was watching it in horror. The bag burst in transit, and I didn't have room to put like loads of like chocolate bars in. So what I did, it's absolutely incredible flavor. The bag burst, and it was one of those big bags of Monster Munch because I could only get one. And all of so I put Cadbury Heroes in it, right? Because I couldn't fit all the big bars in, so I just put like Heroes and left. And I swear to God, I've never seen anything like it. She opened the bag was open, and she went like this, and she pulled out an Eclair and a Dinky Decker from the Monster Munch bag. The bag ate. And I was watching it, and I was like, this looks awful. Is that clips or a VOD? There has to be a VOD somewhere. There has to be. She was opening it, and it was the thing was like I was panicking because she was opening it on stream as if it was a big birthday present, and I was like, you asked me to send you some stuff. Like, this isn't a gift. I was like, everyone's gonna think I'm bad at gifts, but I just put a bunch of like snacks and stuff in it, and it was only one of the boxes. So I sent 2 boxes because I couldn't meet the weight limit, so I just sent it in 2 separate boxes. When was this? I will hunt the VOD down. It was last month, I think, on Meg's channel. I think the title might be like an unboxing fun things or something. It'll be an unboxing. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. And all the exciting stuff I sent her Pat McGrath makeup, and it arrived in the second box, which she didn't open on stream, and I was like, bye Zeus, thanks for spending time here today. Best laid plans. I've never, honestly. She she didn't really seem to enjoy the Monster Munch as much, which, fair enough. You could probably just pop over and ask her. Should just ring her. Like, let's see. Yeah, she's live. Videos. Honestly mortifying. Recent broadcasts. I hope it hasn't deleted itself. Maybe they do they delete themselves? Is there one? Weirdly, both of your music is blending incredibly. What an experience. Is Monster Munch the Chris that look like small hands? Their feet.
Thank you so much.
Is it the one that looks like small hands? Are you... Your feet? Yeah, no, their feet. Alright, I'm looking in her top clips from all time and I think this is too far. I'm not good at searching on Twitch. Twitch need a better searching mode. I'm so sorry, I can't find it. I've always questioned this as a child. Their feet. Feet. Okay, her VODs go back 2 months, yeah, because I think she has to manually do them. If she does. They were yummy too. Oh, did you get sent Monster Munch? Did you get sent Monster Munch? Star Wars Lady, did you get sent? Star Wars Lady, did you get? Did you get sent Monster Munch? Did you receive Monster Munch? Star Wars Lady. Yeah. Just sent me. Okay. Thoughts on pickled onion Monster Munch? Oh yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? So frustrating. Even like I kind of feel like all they kind of had to do was like chronological by time streamed. Thoughts? Yum. Yeah, they're great. They're my favorite. I love them so much. I feel like the best British crisps are the ones that sound like the most suspicious on paper. Prawn cocktail, pickled onion Monster Munch, Space Invaders. Space Invaders are like, oh no, they're nice. A bit airy. I feel like you don't really eat anything. But yeah. Thank you so much, KK. How are you doing? Lovely. Monster Munch in the Discord. Yeah, Monster Munch are great. Great crisps. No. No more. No. No. No, that's not what it is. Monster Munch fab. Oh yeah, Space Invaders great. Captain John, did you get too much? Did you get so much? What did you get? Did you get super much? Oh my god. Awful. Hi, Swipe, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, what else did Dusty send you? I don't think I actually ever asked. Maybe I did and completely forgot. But if I did, that's great, because we get to have the conversation again. That's great news, really, isn't it? Look at it, it's like a first time. Have you seen the new Spider-Verse? I have. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone, but my favourite spider was in it from the comics. And I was very happy. Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, but most people have been able to figure out which was my favourite spider. You like the Flaming Hot's nice. I will argue that pickled onion is the most elite Monster Munch flavour though. Sometimes it's really tricky buying like snacks for other people because I don't know if like they do actually sell them there, but like they're in an international aisle, because sometimes that's what they have here. Like we have international snacks in some places, but they're just in an international aisle. I can't wait to see it. I've been hearing such good things. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it, but no spoilers. I want you to fully immerse yourself in it. I hope you get to see it. Do you have plans to see it soon? I hope you do, and I hope you get to see it real, real soon. It's fake. Yeah, it's not. They can't sell the actual formula there. I'm saddened to report. Yeah, it's pretty terrible as well, isn't it, Queen? Especially when you eat it and you're really expecting the normal Cadbury, but yeah, they can't sell the actual Cadbury formula there. Hopefully this weekend, fingers crossed for you. I hope you enjoy it. Let us know. Monster Munch Giants, yes, which look like Jaffa cakes, digestives. What kind of digestives? Milk chocolate, like chocolate digestives, Kinder Surprise, Jelly Babies, Dairy Milk Chocolate Bar, Aero Mint Bar. Yeah, Theo loves the Aero Mint Bar. I was actually going to send her some, we have like an Aero Mint. I've seen there's like an Aero Hot Chocolate. I wasn't sure if they had a mint one. I was going to get that one for her. Galaxy Caramel. Oh, Galaxy bars are great. Sour Skittles. Oh, nice choice. Wham. Good. Oh, wow. There, that's a class. That's a really retro sweet, actually. Milky Bar drop things. Milky Bar drop. And Dip Dab. Milky Bar. Oh, the Milky Bar. Sorry, I was thinking of Milky Stars. Sorry, I was thinking of the stars. White chocolate. Oh, right. We have another one. It's like tiny stars and they've got little faces on them. I was thinking of those. Who else was I talking about this? Oh, I sent Meg Freddos, and Meg said she loved Freddos. I'll send you some Freddos next time, Star Wars Lady. The Freddos are small green. No, they're small bars, which just for some reason have a frog on it, and the frog is called Freddo. And on the packaging, it's green. But Freddos are what people usually tend to unprofessionally use to measure the price of inflation over the years. Frogs. Yeah, because people will be like, oh, when I was so-and-so, I remember buying a Freddo for 5p. Freddos currently, so we would know because that's what you would like use your spare change for. And so a Freddo price. Oh my God, Freddo. So a Freddo currently, and it's always shocking. So once just 10p, the history of Freddo prices since 2000. And there's someone made a graph. This is only seems to go up to oh no, this is prediction as well, up to 2030. Look at this. Cost of Freddos over time. The Freddo index. Yeah. Where are we now? We're probably a little bit closer to 2025. 31p. Is it actually 31p now? I thought they were a bit more than that. So yeah, this is how people... I'm so sorry. This is just... Look, just leave the UK alone, alright? We've... just, please. At all costs. Just leave us alone. The cost of Freddo crisis. How How much is a Freddo on its own? Yeah, it's like looking at like, is it 30? I thought it was 50p. Anyway, 30p for a Freddo. Used to cost 10p, so that's how you can tell. Price increase 4.36% per year. Damn. Look at that. 36p rather than 20p. Within just 8 years, the price jumped from 10p to 25p. More than 2p every year. Freddo's a 36p. 36p for a Freddo. Isn't that unbelievable? 36p. On Asda's website, it says that they're 25p, but then here on Cadbury Gifts Direct, they're 30p. It's a lot of money. Get your Freddos. Forget the cost of living. Check out the cost of a Freddo. This is how they get measured because it's noticeable. Because you used to be able to like Freddo used to be like one of the cheapest things you could get in like a sweet shop, or like I should just pick like it's a really small chocolate bar. So everyone would really notice like the price of a Freddo because everyone would get a Freddo. Oh, sorry, I should show you a Freddo. I'll show you a Freddo. Sorry, the thing that's actually in question here. Sorry, I realise some of you guys don't know what we're talking about. This is what we're upset about. This is why we're upset. This used to be 10p. And now, 25 to 30p. Unbelievable. Have you seen the new Freddo design? What do you mean the new Freddo design? Disgraceful. Yeah, it I think they've cut the top of this open. That's so weird. It looks weird. Guy named Fred. No. A new Freddo design. This is the new Freddo design, isn't it? The old Freddo design. I've just come across the old Freddo design. Making a rude gesture. Freddo's actually a frog. Yeah, no, it's a frog. I'm going to sell chocolate Pepe's for 10p. Freddo's cost so much they couldn't buy two for the stock photo. You put it in Discord. Yes. Oh my god, Witchy, thank you. Save image. Open link. There we go. Save image as PNG. I think I'd argue that the new design actually looks a little bit better. He doesn't fill out. Just the face though. The face seemingly matches the packaging a bit better than the other one. But I think that the body is weird. This one, like, he filled it out a bit more. Because now in this one he looks a little bit like Han Solo stuck in the face is better, but he looks a little bit Han Solo stuck in the concrete. That one serial character. which one? There's like 12. Yeah. Concrete, yeah. Side view, he's not as thick. They are kind of borderline nightmare. Do you think? I think they look quite happy. This is what we've been concerning ourselves with in the UK. It's been very important and distressing. The face on this is much better because the face matches the outside of the packaging. There's nothing. Right, there's nothing that quite exists like ice cream versions of characters. These, I think, are my personal favorite. I think this is one of my favorite things to see on the internet is when people I particularly like it when people show off their ice cream. They're ice cream characters. So I've seen a few of them before. I don't know. I'm trying to think of other ones that I've seen. I like the ice cream when they're pretty bad. I thought there was... ice cream... But my favourite thing about these is how they just don't look consistent. Like, I like how, like, they aren't consistent as a whole. But for some reason, each time you see one, you're just, I don't know why, I feel like I'm even more surprised. I like these because I like it when people take pictures of them. I've seen these before. Where can I buy a gun? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. This is just, I just like this part of the internet, you know what I mean? I think this is how the internet should be used. This is the correct way to use the internet. Be not afraid. I was studying, came back in the jet. Oh, Jesus. I seen yesterday changing SpongeBob 1 from bubblegum. In ice cream. Taken out of the cloning fat's a bit too soon. I used to see those at the dollar store, but I've not seen them in several years. Oh my god, gang, if you see one, you have to buy one and send us a picture. We must pray together to protect against these monsters. Like, I don't really know what to say about them, really, because I think there's something that's quite endearing about them. Sus food. I bet that chocolate banana one tastes yummy though. Oh yeah, I haven't considered that. I haven't actually considered trying any of them. But I absolutely would. I would absolutely love to try one of these cursed ice creams. It smells next body paint. Oh, that, yeah, like artificial. Do you know one flavour I really can't stand is artificial strawberry flavour. Oh god. I think I'm gonna do what Witchy said and just do the right hand side. Hang on a minute. No one has to know. Like a regular banana popsicle, those that have... Does that mean you don't like Nesquik? I haven't had Nesquik in a long time now. I wouldn't personally. What is my stance on Mr. Blobby? I think Mr. Blobby is funny because I like this part of it. I think, oh yeah, like it's super easy. It's just foundation brush. I like that Mr. Blobby is so cursed, but the UK seemingly just accepts it. I think it's one of my favourite things about the UK. It's just how everybody has just accepted that Mr. Blobby is a thing and is also designed for children, even though when you show it to anyone, we'd all agree that's absolutely horrific. You actually look at it, but for some reason British people just go like, oh, it's Mr. Blobby, and they would just move on. Oh, Mr. Blobby's here. Oh, it's Mr. Blobby. And like we don't even seem to bat an eyelid over it. So yeah, exactly. I feel like as a collective we're somehow not absolutely traumatized by Mr. Blobby and we've just accepted Mr. Blobby. I don't know why we've accepted Mr. Blobby. I think what I don't really understand is how we can teach children, don't be scared of Mr. Blobby, be scared of spiders. And I honestly think I'd argue Mr. Blobby is much worse than spiders. I will never accept Mr. Blobby. And you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to, because there is a problem with Mr. Blobby. I don't really understand why we have Mr. Blobby the way we have Mr. Blobby. I don't think it's right. Pocky, yeah, the stick things, yeah. What lipstick shade does MILEENA wear? Guys, do you know what's been great? My posture's been good all stream. Should be on the UK citizenship test. Oh my god, the chair! Oh yeah, look at the chair. My posture. The chair. I'm so happy about this chair. Does MILEENA even have lips? Yeah, she has lips. Sometimes. Beautiful chair. I'm gonna make a video. But yeah, I'm so happy with the chair. And also, this is the first stream with the chair. Yeah, I was so happy. It arrived yesterday, and I told you guys in Discord. Oh my god, it's been so. Did I tell? I'm gonna tell you guys again. So here was the situation with the chair. I bet it takes MILEENA like an hour to brush and floss her teeth every morning. I think she's got really great dental hygiene. I think she takes it really seriously. How does it feel? 3.5. Oh, so comfy. I feel great. So great. Let me give you the lowdown on what happened with the chair. So, this time last year, I was like, okay, look, I really need a new chair. Blah blah blah. Chair. And I was talking about how I wanted a chair, and I was talking about how I really wanted a Herman Miller chair, the Aeron, this one. Anyway, and then you guys were like, oh, let's do a goal, and I was like, are you sure? Blah blah blah. Yeah, no problem. Anyway, and then I had a family member who was like, I want the chair that you have, and I was like, ew, really? And they were like, yes. And I was like, okay, fine. I will drop the chair off to you, and then I will pick up the other chair from London, and then I'll just do a straight chair swap. Anyway, that really struggled to happen because I ended up taking the train to London, so I wasn't able to like go down and get it. Okay, no problem. Then what happened was I signed on with this agency, and they wanted to, and one of their things was, hey, we have a company, Herman Miller, who want to partner with some creators. Would you be interested? And I was like, oh my god, yes, please, I would be interested in that. I was actually about to buy one, and they were like, oh, you're the only person who's shown really keen interest in working with Herman Miller. And I was like, that's crazy, Herman Miller are great. Anyway, so then they were like working on like trying to like sort out some kind of campaign we were working on. They got cool, no problem, I'm really happy. Lo and behold, my contact at that company left. No problem. So I got a new contact at the company, and so I met them over video call. I did like all the intro stuff, and I explained like, yeah, so I'm going to be working with Herman Miller. That's the job that's open that I'm working on, and all this was NDA. And they were like, okay, no problem, I'll look into it. They were like looking into it, and they were like, yeah, okay, cool, we're gonna move, we're gonna get it sorted. And then one day I received a message. That's what I thought, Star Wars Lady. I received a message saying that my contact at this new agency had been made redundant, and I had been laid off as a creator, and that any remaining balance would be paid to me, and then my account would be closed. And I was like, I was so shocked anyway. So I messaged my contact there, and I asked if they were all right, and they were like, yeah, they're a bit surprised. They were like, they basically were like really apologetic, but it wasn't their fault. But they were really apologetic because like they were setting up some really cool stuff to work with me on. Actually, there was some really cool stuff coming up that they were organising, and they just basically all their projects had to just go. Oh. Anyway, so then I messaged them, and I was like, okay. And then that meant that I lost the contact at Herman Miller, because normally you do work with like a third party. Anyway, so then I was like, damn, this is really sad. So then I was like, I'm going to try and get in contact with them myself. Since then, I've been trying to get in contact with them. I've been like finding people. I've been trying to find contacts through contacts, asking people if they know anyone. I couldn't get through, and then earlier on this year, I was about to give up and I was going to go buy the chair, but I was really sad. I was like, damn, because I was like, I really need a new chair. And then I was streaming The Last of Us, and somebody came into The Last of Us stream and asked me what chair I was sat on, and I said. And I picked up my stool and I showed it as a joke. And I was like, yeah, I'm sat on... I was not joking. Like, it was real. I genuinely was sat on that. So I was sat on that. And then I thought it would be funny to turn it into edit the clip down, put it on Twitter, and tag Herman Miller and be like, do you want to help a gal out? And then they responded. So I think, and then I managed to get someone, and then since that tweet, I've been going back and forth, like working with them, in contact with them about a chair. So it's been a long time, but it was actually because I was gonna get it. It was gonna happen last year, but unfortunately the company made a lot of their employees redundant, and like essentially I kind of got laid off from as an agency. Luckily, I don't sign on as as exclusive. I always because it took me ages to sign on with them because I basically made them write a new contract for non-exclusive people because I was like, I don't want a manager. And I was like, I need to make that really clear. So it took ages because I made them write a new contract. But regardless, like, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, quite the journey, yeah. Do they do floor chairs for the coffee table desk users? Do you know what? That baffles me when people work at a coffee table. It just looks quite uncomfortable to me. Won't cost so much, yet just your voice. It's not by choice, and it is extremely uncomfortable. Oh my god. I just think like that looks, yeah, doesn't look comfy at all. Yay. Doesn't even, oh, I have one of those, like a bum cushion. Is it your bum that hurts, Queen? Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending your time here. Lower back pain. Ah, my issue was I often felt like this through on like sitting on the stool, so I would get cushions to try and stop this from happening. My god, but it just wouldn't. Like, it just felt like everything felt like that. This is the only way I can describe it. You know what? Like, this is the only way I can genuinely describe how it feels. It's like your pelvis or something like pokes through. This has been the most accurate photo I've ever seen to describe how some chairs feel. And I know you lot know I know you lot have felt this way as well. I know full well. Thank you for the breathe. Test. Hi. You can't sit on soft chairs. I feel like anytime I sat on like certain chairs, I feel like I just go through it. This piece of glue needs to dry. Pronto. Maybe we can try and do... Oh wow, my hair's so long. It's just... We can try and see if we can do the thing with the darker lip. The pillow helped a little with the bony pain, but the lower... Yeah. Yeah, I kind of been having that with... Oh! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much, guys. This is so much. This is so much. Thank you so much. We are £307 in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Queen, I'm really not sure. Sorry, sometimes it does pick on people. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for these donos. That is so wonderful of you all. Thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you. I'm going to put that towards having a break. I know, even I'm surprised and slightly in disbelief. A third of the way. Thank you so much. do the vampire lip. But thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, because you guys were crazy earlier with your subs. You were all like gifting. It was very kind of you all. Thank you. Lindsay just has a hard life. Imagine being in this stream. Forced against your will. You mod here now, Lindsay. Who's Serena? Is that a Mortal Kombat character that I don't know? Look, it's so pretty. Do you know what? I kind of feel... Okay, ignore this side. Okay, but I kind of feel like this makes more sense, though. Not yet, Witchy. Not yet. I was going to watch it yesterday, but I was so tired yesterday. Serena? Oh, really, is it? Shadow. Let me have a quick look. Oops. Move that to the side. Serena. Mortal. Is this not my hair, just short? Oh, these are all fan art pictures. I'm a bit confused as to which one's fan art and which one is actual gameplay. Well, that's okay. I'll just use this one. This is not... Do we have the design of her at the moment, Shadow? I wonder if I could use my domino wig for her. Yeah, that's right. That's what I was looking and I was like, wait a minute. Okay, thank you, Shadow. Or Disney princesses. Disney princesses. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even question it. You can't go wrong with princesses. And like, technically, because Disney bought quite a lot of things, Leia is a Disney princess. Thor, isn't he like a Disney prince? So realistically, like, there's so many more now as well. And his favourite animes, oh my god, the romance ones though. Emperor Cusco as Princess Cusco in llama form. You posted it in Discord. Which channel? Oh, in body paint suggestions. Is it? Thank you. Ah, this design. I think her face makeup is interesting, but I wish there was a little bit more to the face makeup. But that's obviously what I'd want. But her paint looks, but her clothing looks pretty straightforward. Honestly, I could do that, no problem. All right, cool. So that's funny that this character exists. Thank you for sharing that. He told me to watch Your Name and Your Lie in April. Oh my god, is that a romance one? Is it on Crunchyroll? Your Name. Okay, Your Name isn't here, but Your Lie in April. Add to watch list. Thank you. Lots of feels in that one. Okay, I've added it to my watch list. Right, so but surely she's got a demon form from other games. Demon Mortal Kombat. Surely in other games we've seen her in a demon form. Like, surely. Thanks, Michael. How are you? Oh, I think I prefer her demon form. I'm gonna prefer her demon form, aren't I? There's some cool red ones. I like the red ones. Well, we'll wait and see what it turns out like. But that's a straightforward paint. What weapon does she normally fight with? Suzume. Is that on Crunchyroll? No. Male Bell is a great film. Thank you. I tried to watch. There's some animes I tried to watch, and like, I watched one episode, and I just. No. She is usually shown using throwing blades and using a wicked blade. Okay. Well, that's good to know. They don't seem like they'd be too difficult. I mean, I managed the Grail thing. Sorry, I was looking for my eyeliner this entire time, and then I got really distracted. That's fine. I don't mind the distraction. Loosely based off Peter. Do you know what? I was wondering that with the name, but I didn't want to just, you know, every time you hear the word Bell, the name Bell, you think the one character. Da 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 da. Ah, Star Wars Lady, you can make a trip to the theatre. A puppy? I love puppies. Go outside. To be fair, I went outside the other day and it was awful. I put so much sun cream on and just the areas that I just so slightly missed burn. I was very upset. Go outside. We should go outside. Why did I go outside? I literally went outside and the sun burnt me. That'd be amazing, Star Wars Lady, yeah. Do you think these teeth look quite flat, or do you think they look okay? Yeah, do you like it? I think they call it the vampire lip on TikTok or whatever. No, you're totally fine, Shadow. I don't mind. They look okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Obviously, I haven't done it on this side, but this is what I was thinking. Like, if I was going to be doing MILEENA, this actually makes more sense. Because now that I'm talking, you'd still get the impression that there's teeth there. Whereas when I've painted things and it's open, it doesn't have the same effect, because then it's like, yes, the teeth are there, but it's like they can't actually bite you. Whereas this just seems like I'm not talking with using my full mouth. They do have a shine spot, but I'm wondering if I just made them a bit too, like, not shiny. Because this is what I was thinking about when it comes to, yeah, but it just doesn't make as much sense. And I think to me, it seems to lose its kind of like credibility and its illusion as soon as I start talking or open my mouth, right? Because it doesn't make sense. I agree. Maybe if I shade around the white, witchy, then the highlighted spot looks better. this makes more sense to me as a MILEENA look. So basically, I'm thinking like if I was gonna paint MILEENA again, I'd probably end up doing the teeth a bit more similar to something like this. I mean, there's also no reason as well why the line couldn't go down there, as if like there's another flap here. The issue is this part of the mouth. Oh, Zeus, that's so annoying. I feel like you might benefit from seeing enough. A little bit askew. I don't know what you're talking about. I think this makes more sense. Okay, just give me 2 minutes. Bruce is MILEENA. Crowd oohs and ahs. Next level content. Queen, did you actually? Thank you so much. It was a class act. Thank you. So I put the lenses in for MILEENA's eyes. Thank you for the dono, lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like it looks okay. But I think if we did a MILEENA body paint, this is the way we kind of have to go. I think it has to be this way. I've done a MILEENA paint before, but it's the teeth have always bothered me because when I've done that, you can just see it just doesn't click. It doesn't look right because MILEENA's teethies are so they kind of don't make sense either, unless she goes like full. Like, this is what doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, right? So because of the paint and the style of the paint, it can't translate as well. But that doesn't mean there aren't other ways around it, because, for instance, here, her teeth are drawn differently. Here, right? So if we see how her teeth are actually drawn, this one would make sense, but it doesn't make sense then when you pose for a photo and her mouth is open, because in this one, when her mouth opens, she looks more like this. Right? So you see how the whole mouth opens. It's actually quite interesting in this picture because she's got two sets of teeth along. It suggests she's actually got two sets of teeth along the bottom here. The normal one and the one that sits almost on the cheek. Yeah. So you see how, like, it's interesting because this part here with a makeup look kind of is wrong, right? And that's why I was looking at it. Dental charges must be astronomical. Can you imagine going into the dentist chair and pulling off your mask and just sitting there like, oh, I've always been like this. Thank you, Skull Queen. Like, yeah, I feel like the two rows do seem a bit more logical, which would make this one make a bit more sense, right? Witchy. The tree's final blow. So this is one of the things that I've never mind. This is one of the things that I've always thought about oh my god. This is one of the things that I've always thought about regarding painting MILEENA. Is the teeth. I wanted to find a way to do the teeth that kind of make a bit more sense. Now, she does a little bit, yeah, she does look a little bit like one of the Titans. Now, one of the other things that I think we could do is to take this design and then also bring it further down that way and then have more teeth. So it would then suggest that this actually works in a bit more of like with a bit more of a flap. Now I know that's not canon, but to make the makeup look make sense, what we could do is bring that down there and then have more teeth coming out as if that's the top and the bottom row. but we almost have to kind of close it off because it's the problem is when it's open, it doesn't quite look right. Very tricky. Interesting makeup problems to have. But I do feel like this is one of the things that I quite like though, is like looking at something and like, okay, so like we need to make this make sense. Because in a lot, like for instance, like a video game, it doesn't really have to make sense because they just don't have this part of the mouth, but I've got that part of the mouth to like look at. But how we're gonna make it make sense and how we're gonna make it look right. It's a really interesting, to me, it's one of the most interesting things. Like, okay, how are we gonna? Ooh. How are we gonna do this? But I think this is a good way forward. What do you guys think? Would you guys want to see a MILEENA paint in the future? Good teeth science. Yeah, we have to look at the teeth science. Very, very important. Yes, please. Definitely. Always love a MILEENA makeup. That's so lovely. Her teeth are in really good shape. I think she definitely has one of those like water power washes. I'd like to think that MILEENA does go to the dentist. Toe of Satan. Queen, you're totally fine. What? What is toe of Satan? Americans in chat right now. Tell me the secret. Like alligator's teeth, and they constantly replace them. Maybe. Yeah, like she just regrows them. I mean, I suppose if we're gonna get in, like, consider it, all of the Mortal Kombat people kind of have to like regrow their entire lives and limbs because they kind of like get decapitated, they get their ribs pulled out. Like, but I like to think that, you know, her teeth, a chili flavored lollipop, a chili flavored lolly shaped like Satan's toe. How do they know what Satan's toe looked like? Satan started OnlyFans and was like, feet only. And we used it as reference pictures and made sweets. They look spicy. Spicy lolly. You got a spicy lolly. Oh, guys, we have to do the last... we have to do the 5-minute tidy up. As, guys, look at this new badge I got. Isn't it cute? Heard Satan got his toe molded for them. Very kind of him. Do you think it tickled? Yeah, isn't it sweet? Oh, so sorry. This is the Etsy shop if you wanted to get one as well. Prawlin. Yeah, I think it's really, really cute and I'm really happy with it. I got it because sometimes I go to events and I don't really like the sticker or the badge that they give you. Like the design of it, so I wanted to kind of get my own. Star Wars Lady. They have quite a lot of good ones. I really like them. I stumbled across them yesterday. I was like, ooh. Like security. That's so funny. Just tell me that you're witchy. Yeah, but if you're really struggling to speak, because I know some people have ran away from me because they've been too shy to speak, which is funny. Bless your souls. I'm honestly like, I'm not that. I think in your guys' minds, I'm a bigger deal than I am. Go for years and you love Vegas. Oh, I'm not going to go to the Vegas one, I don't think. We're talking about the Paris one. However, I hope you're going to get to go at some point. I wonder where they're going to have it next year, because they sometimes seem to do it like in the same place every couple of years, don't they? I can't just go, you can say, hi Mel, I'm witchy. That's okay too. But also, I don't want to just assume that you're like gonna be so comfortable just talking, you know. I appreciate I think you guys think I'm a bigger deal than I am. So just so I think I can walk the streets. no I walk the street. There's no problem with me walking the streets. Like I'm I'm not a big. I think you guys kind of think I'm a bigger deal than I am. I got it from the Etsy shop. I wonder if their Etsy. I don't think you realise how much of a big deal. I'm not a big deal. I'm not a big deal. I'm really not. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, they have. Is this products? There we go. Yeah, they got loads of cool stuff. Oh, they got a sale on. I got loads of cool stuff. You check it out. Well, I have your merch cards. You're on my laptop in stuck form. That's a big deal. That one works. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. I think you guys think I'm a bigger deal than I am. I mean, you're welcome to think that, but like, I can tell you now, like, I'm not. I respect your modesty, but you're wrong. Hey, do I have a badge? No, I didn't have a TwitchCon badge. How do I get the TwitchCon badge? Chat settings. Chat appearance. Read a book. How do you do that? How do you check chat highlights? Pause chat. No, I have it. Mine. Hey, I'm a 5-year tier 3 subscriber. Guys, I've been subscribed to my own channel for 65 months. Right, so 65 months that's the goal. When I click on me. Oh my god! I've never clicked on me before. Oh my god. I'm a tier 3 sub. Wow. Oh, I don't want to change mine to Paris. No, I didn't go to TwitchCon USA last year. I went to San Diego Comic-Con. Ah! More. Thank you so 24 months. Thank you so much for 2 whole years. Jesus, you're so close to catching up with my 65 mark. Thank you so much. You're getting there, just a little bit longer. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Now you can jump along your patches. Look. Okay. One time. I don't know what to say because I think my gameplay is stressful for other people. Oh my god, guys. And Meg and I have happened across this new game. I love that. Yo, it's cool, isn't it, Witchy? Meg found a game. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna find the game and put the lesbian Luna. I laughed so hard. Did you really, Wild? Who was it when I was playing Cult of the Lamb and I punched all of the snails and they were in the like and my snails, because every time you punched a snail it was like but then I punched all of them, so I had a chorus of 12 snails going on, and then somebody was underneath a car listening to my stream while they were like scream crying laughing because all they could hear, they couldn't see the actual stream, but they just heard me punch and then consistently was just like and then I didn't know what to do, so I was just looking at what was going on in the stream for us because someone was stuck under a car. They were like working on a car and they came out to tell me. I feel like it was either Wild or Gay or Wildly or Gamerly, I can't remember. Oh, I think that was you, wasn't it, Wild? Yeah, Zeus, it was in Cult of the Lamb. Oh my god, it was so distressing. I punched one of them and it made a noise, and then I was like, oh my god, do they all do that? And I punched all of them. They all did it. Anyway. Right, hang on. Let me put this video. I can see the wiring colours. That's so funny. There are so many screenshots that I've got on here now. Window capture. Show this one. Let me just make sure everything's okay. Hi, Ramen. How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, Meg said this game will destroy us, and I agree with her. I think there might be some curse naughty words in here. Oh, I couldn't see the wiring colours. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me unmute this site. So that Meg's found this game. It's called Bread and Fred, and she wants her and I to play it.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit. That was on you.
Go. Kaylin! I keep face planting because of you.
What if I
Oh
did
no!
wrong?
Put your ass up here and jump. Stop! We don't need the pace. Just jump. Just god damn it. Just jump. We haven't made it higher than 15 meters in this game.
15
Okay,
meters.
just jump.
No.
Go.
Pico Park.
And jump. Oh my god. Ready? And go. What the?
Looks incredibly frustrating.
Nope, you jump before I said it, but okay.
Because I thought we were on like a motion.
And jump.
And jump.
Kaylin! No!
Look at you! Look at attacking your body!
This game.
I knew doubting you was the right choice. I'm going into 1.
Let's carry me! Carry me! Careful, that's ice. Wait, let's take a moment
8
to breathe here, Kaylin.
people.
I just want to get off this edge!
3, 2, 1, jump. And up.
Oh, they did great
Where's the
there.
save point?
Yeah, what does this mean? Mountain, if we go down. Oh my
No!
What does this mean? So Meg has found that, and we plan to play at some point, so you guys can watch us destroy friendship. I have to get that. There's so much yellow. Bread and Fred. It's called Bread and Fred. Yeah, Meg found that game, and I really do want to play. That'll be so funny. I swear down, the thing is, I don't think I'll be able. Usually, okay. Have you played Keep Talking? Yes, I have played that once before, but I wasn't very good at it because I think I didn't really understand what was happening. For me personally, I'm really good at curbing my language when it comes to stream, but I can honestly tell you, I'm one of the worst potty mouths ever, and I just don't know if I'll be able to control myself. I play that game because I think like during horror game streams you start to see it come out a bit. Oh my god, if there was lag. Mel and Meg. Mark, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to control my language. I really don't think I'll be. I don't think I'd be able. I think I would be particularly unsuccessful. There's that Yell Flappy Bird game too. It looks so different. Oh yeah, when you're shouting. Bold of you to assume you'd ever yell at Meg. I'd yell at I'd yell at Meg. I 100% would yell at. I don't think I'd hold back either. I feel like you'd be the chaotic partner in Bread and Fred. What makes you think that? There needs to be more multiplayer games. Ones that cause stress and panic. Everyone says that I should play It Takes Two. I don't know. I don't know. Everyone says that I should play It Takes Two, but I think it looks like it looks like it's a game that might be quite long. Is it quite a long game? It's a bit long, yeah, a couple streams, but so good. But when you say a couple streams, is it like a couple of normal streams? You played 7 hours and are a third of the way through. Okay, good to know. Manageable. Hi, Digital, how are you doing today? Okay, manageable. Seen some gameplay of that, looks really fun. The bosses are pretty cool. I like the hair of the one with the blue hair, where it's like rope or something. So what is it? It's like it's like yarn or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's made out like rope, and then the other guy's got leaves. I think it looks beautiful. It says 15 hours of gameplay, but that doesn't include the bickering and the distractions. Okay, fair enough. Like, yeah, sure thing. Good. I think that's good to know, though. I'm not very good when it comes, because I do start to lose patience with games when there's when it goes on for quite a long time, and then I just kind of like slowly move on. Also, the game moves really quickly though. Does it? Star Wars Lady, have you played it? You don't tend to get stuck for long anywhere. That's good. Yeah, isn't that so cute, Zeus? It's a beautiful design. Surprisingly didn't yell much. You think you're better than me, Star Wars Lady? No. She does. No, it's a surprising bit. Do you think MILEENA does her own makeup, or does she have a makeup artist that she's kept alive to do it? I honestly like the idea that MILEENA is in the morning. Like this. I just think it's such a cute vision in my head. And if I would draw digital art, I always think about this. If I was to draw digital art, but I have not really any interest in it, I would like to draw like superheroes and video game characters, just like doing that, just doing everyday mundane things. I would particularly like to see like them doing things like laundry. Star Wars lady with the brag, yeah, right? Yeah, such a cute, isn't it cute? Like when you think about some of the most horrific video game characters, but in the morning they're putting on makeup and brushing their teeth. So there's an artist who does really cute ones of Raven and Beast Boy, and Raven's like dyeing Beast Boy's hair. It's cute. Into the videos you make. I don't think I've ever really thought about it. Adorable. Yeah, isn't it? And then but like it really humanizes a lot of characters, doesn't it? When you start to think about like what they would do in their like everyday life. And I always think, you know, like they're just putting makeup on, especially because I'm looking at a lot of character designs and I can see that you can see that they're wearing makeup. And I always think about it. It was like, you put mascara on. Sinestro making a sandwich. Like, it's like the Magneto kind of conversation. Like, how does he have a shower? Like, does he take the helmet off, or how does he cut his hair? And it's like these, like, general, like, human things. The tick hanging up laundry. You see what I mean? Like, one of them just doing, like, Superman just doing the dishes. So, yeah, it's like a really nice Captain Marvel cutting her own hair and doing a light, basic, flesh tone makeup, right? I need to know, how does Batman get through a slow day? Because, like, they have to do normal stuff too. I suppose it's kind of like when you see Twitch streamers, like, just out and about doing really, like, boring, like, celebrities, I guess. Just, like, going to the shop. Or, like, picking something up. And you're like, oh my goodness gracious, like, that's so crazy. Like, I saw this crazy, like, this in McDonald's or something. But, like, that's, like, you know, I feel like TikTok would love that content. Like, in full cosplay. I feel like it would be better to be clothed. A clothed cosplay would be better. Yeah, and, like, repainting the shield, like, touching it up. Polishing it or something. Like, maybe he has to polish it every couple of weeks. They've touched upon it in Spider-Man when he spilt, when his suit got stained and he was trying to wash it. And he's trying to, and like Aunt May's trying to wash the stain out. And he turns it inside out and wears it inside out instead for a bit. And he's like, that's fine. Like, they touch upon it sometimes, and I do notice it, but it's kind of one of the reasons, like, you know, at the end of the first Avengers film, when, like, Tony Stark's like, should we get shawarma? And they're just sat eating, and everyone's like, oh my god, and it just looks funny, because but, like, that's so real. I crave this kind of thing so hard. You expect, yeah, it would be nice to see it more from, like, other heroes as well. But they've touched upon it, and I think it's nice when they do it. MILEENA waiting in the drive-thru for a cheeseburger and nuggets. He's a lot more human, right? As a character, he's very humanized. But I like the idea that some of the ones who are maybe like Martian Manhunter, like sewing a hole in his cape, stitching it back together, just being like, for goodness sake, I've got to sit here and do this now. Being an ice cream vendor, I love that. I don't know much about it, but yeah, that's so funny. Like, it's like so small things. Like, I just think it's really interesting. sometimes the characters are so serious all the time. It's a lot nicer to just like see them just let go. No, who's a really serious character that would be good to see? Video game. Like, I want to see Master Chief eating a Subway or a McDonald's. Can you imagine him holding the box of fries? This tiny box of fries with his giant hand. And his giant hands in this suit. And the helmet is like, we don't have to see his face, but the helmet's next to him. He's just eating them one by one. When does Master Chief get time to eat? This is so unrealistic. Michael Myers watching Star Trek on break going, wait a minute. My favourite thing about what TikTokers did about Michael Myers was that one of them pretended to have a fake knife. They did this as a group. It was an experiment. And they had to outrun Michael Myers while Michael Myers was walking. And they had to make sure the key was in their pocket, and they had to see if they could get in the house and lock the door before their friend, who was posing as Mike Myers, could walk up to them to stab them. And they did it as like this kind of race. That's so scary. Yeah, they would try and see it if there's as a race to do it. And no, most of them couldn't do it because most of them were genuinely fumbling with the key because they started panicking. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. This is probably one of the most realistic experiments anyone's ever done. Yeah, you can't do it. Imagine. It's not very possible. Johnny Cage is an Uber driver. Like, how do they make ends meet? Some characters are easy to imagine, like Nathan Drake, because they're just not as serious. But it's nice when you get like a character who's really serious and you genuinely take them completely out of the zone that they're in. Like, what about that dude from Dead Space? What's his name? No. The main guy. At no point do I recall him, like, stopping and having a drink. He must be so thirsty. Insta-kill, but Isaac. Isaac. Oh my god, I forgot his name was Isaac. Mr. X at the dry cleaners for his hat. Can you believe some cabbage shot my hat off my head? I chased that guy for so long. Now look, I'm here. Meanwhile, my gameplay's screaming. Harley Quinn would make a good TikTok influencer. Yeah, she would. She'd be quite... Most people are like, is this real? Mel can't shoot it off. Mr. X is dead now. Also, I was thinking about Resident Evil 3 yesterday, and I was trying to describe in my own head the situation with Nemesis. And the only way I could slowly describe the situation with Nemesis was he slowly gets uglier the more you defeat him. I never miss an upload. Notifications on for Harley Quinn as a TikTok influencer. Emma Nortz is probably very close to the idea of what Harley Quinn would be like. She's got a good face for it. A shock. Jock. I don't know what that means, Paragon, but it sounds strange. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Howard Stern. I don't know who Howard Stern is, I'm afraid. Like Howard Stern. Poison Ivy mowing the lawn. Oh my god, she would never do that. She would never. Can you imagine screaming? Maybe Poison Ivy just writes to the council all the time. Is that character a real person? I don't know, Queen, but it sounds like they both made it up, doesn't it? Howard Stern. Is this not like Alice? It looks like Alice Cooper. What is this? Howard Stern 100. Howard Stern on Fresh Air. I don't think he's a good egg. Get off my screen. If you're not a good egg. Yeah, looks like Alice Cooper. Ah, he'd like changed his ways. A sleazeball. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Oh, okay, I've never heard of the guy. Oh, he's rather crude. Right, okay. Alright. Good night, Witchy. Okie dokie. So, I'm going to take a few pictures, but today was kind of a bit more of like a test makeup. Because I just really wanted to see if it would work. But thank you for bearing with me today. His fans sent over for him. I still think though there's a lot of things that you can still learn. I think it's unfortunate when people push really like damaging topics out into the world, because I think it still encourages stuff. I get people are like, oh, it's a different generation, and while that's an explanation, I don't necessarily think it's always an excuse, because there's always time to learn. I think I often wish people would want to work on themselves a little bit more. Lady D from Resident Evil 8 as a manicurist, yeah. Lara Croft is a history teacher, yeah. I think I feel like she'd get distracted. Is the mask she wears. I think I was thinking about doing some MILEENA looks, but in a few different ways. I didn't actually realise that one of the person who played MILEENA commented on one of my MILEENA videos that I did like 2 years ago. I didn't notice until like, oh god, like 16 weeks afterwards. That was nice. It was on Instagram. Okay, dokey. I'm actually a little bit hungry. Right, so let's go on a raid Arenas. Ginny's live. That's how we know we've gone very late. So let's raid Ginny. Ah, did you just... Yeah, she commented on my things. She liked it. Thank you so much for joining me today, guys. I really appreciate it. And especially because it was a bit more of a test makeup look. So thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you as well for the donos. We're slowly getting going. we're slowly getting towards being able to fund a bit of a holiday for me, and I'm really excited. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Star Wars. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just, you know, a bit of a test piece. Thank you very much. It's been good fun. It really has. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donos. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for everything. Thank you for spending time here. Thank you for following my other social media channels. Thank you guys. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and a good rest of your day. Happy time zone. I'll take a few quick pictures. And thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you all. But yeah, let's show some love to Ginny. She's 93% done. Very, very proud of her. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you guys. Love you all. Bye.